Hello? Hello? Hello, Shaggy. Right, let's get rid of that for professional intro. Let me get a few things set up anyway. Right, and I don't need this on, right? Power off. Right, what are we at? And just under an hour before the first race, I have stolen Chuppa's settings. Some more boy. I'm sick of these settings as well. Tweaking with settings. It just like it stops me just getting used to driving a car that feels the same. I mean, you tweak a wee setting here, you tweak a wee setting there. I've messed about like with 2 or 3 different, settings there. So have, and then there was a boy hauling ass on Chuppa's. Hello, Sander, nice to see you. And in the BM, so he gave me settings as well, and I've done a few laps in that. It's like, I don't know, it hurts my brain. It just makes excuses in the brain, so it does. Just like anyone who has hours and hours and hours to sit and drive and mess about with settings, they've got a huge advantage, like if the settings make a big difference. So it is. I just need to stick with the one thing and just keep on driving it over and over again, and hopefully learn how to drive it like that instead of tweaking a wee bit here and there. So how are yous? Are yous ready for the 4-letter race? Right, I should be able to open up a room here as well now, because I stole a Chuppa settings. Load settings. And I also heard Chuppa saying that he has the anti-roll, or not the anti-roll, the steering assist. He has the steering assist on weak. So again, that's another setting I tweaked, and I done 3 or 4 laps with it. I don't know if it's any quicker or not, but it's definitely more stable and more consistent. It's almost, when you're driving it almost feels like a better version of traction control. Traction control kicks in too much and slows you down. But the steering help is like a very, very good traction control. It doesn't really lose you much time at all, but you're definitely able to. It doesn't step out anywhere near as much. You had to go earlier, and the wall pins are going to be an issue. Yes, I believe there's full damage on again as well, isn't there? When I was looking at Chuppa there, I think Chuppa said there's a practice lobby open. When I was watching Chuppa there, I heard him saying he had a bit of bumper damage, and he was 2 seconds a lap slower. But rather than come into the pits and get it fixed, it wasn't worth it. He just stayed out. So he did the whole time. I also because of all the times that everyone was doing and what I was doing in the BMW. I wanted to go in that Genesis, so I went on my American account and picked Genesis just to see how OP it was, and it is OP. It's definitely OP. I'm well capable of getting into a mid 159. I mean, so I am, but it's a handful. It's a handful of a car to drive. I mean, so it is a lot of twitching about. Very, very easy to make a mistake. So I'd prefer to be a wee bit slower in the BMW actually. I mean, than in the in the Genesis. Hello, Ghost. Thank you, man. You too. All the best. Right, so let's tweak our settings. And again, I'm just going with the ones I was doing at the start instead of... Your man has given me other ones, which is mainly different here. Instead of 710, he has 86. So he did. And he had these here sitting at 2020. So feel free. He was in Chuppa's lobby and he was hauling ass in the BMW. So feel free to give these a go. I'm just not going to start doing all different settings again because, like I say, I'm not good enough. I mean, to keep on doing. That's it. So I need to drive a car that handles the same, and then try and learn how to do it. I'm hemming and hawing now about this here. Assist as well. What was it? It was that the counter steering assist. He had it on weak, so he did. Definitely, I'm hemming and hawing. I will try one of the races with that on weak. I mean, just to see. Granny mode. Yeah, 1 lap on the hards. How do I go to track? Oh, there it is. And again, in the race we're going to be all to the rear, so may as well stick it all to the rear now just to get a bit of a feel of it. On the exit of that one, the counter steering assist gives you way more confidence. On the exit of this here, way more confidence. I mean, without it, I've lost the back end a few times around that one and even around this one. This whole uphill is just way more steady and consistent. I mean, with the counter steering assist on. And then again, I mean, down the hill here as well, whenever you have it on, you're just able to be a lot more aggressive from here. You can just plant it from there and it doesn't really step out on you at all. And then again here, it's most of the fucking track. It's most of the track. I mean, so it is. It's really only all the real fast flowing corners that it's not helping you on that much. Jay is in the house. Hello Jay, hello Craig. Nice to see you guys, and thanks for hopping in. You just having a dig at it today yourselves. Hello Don, nice to see you guys. Hopefully this will be a bit of fun today. I love this track. 1 lap on the hards, I believe, so I'll give you, depending on how your qualifying goes, it'll be lap 1 or the last lap. You're not doing this one? No. Why? Why, Jay? Are you not in the Genesis? Or what car are you in? You're in the OP car and you're going to sit it out. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. First slot is at 2 o'clock. And then I would imagine it's every 2 hours or something after that. Oh, it looks very red, doesn't it? All of a sudden here, I haven't seen this here, sorta. These sort of colours in it before. To be fair, if I need a counter steer assist to be competitive, then you don't see the point in doing it. No, I don't think like that. Like if someone comes into me and says, "Oh, here's Scotty, away out for 10 minutes with traction control on 5, counter steer assist on high, and the racing line on, the braking markers, if you turn them all on, you'll be a second and a half faster." I'll try that, and if I'm a second and a half faster, I'll guarantee you everybody in top split will be driving with all that shit on as well. All about really what you can get out of the car, and it's not any slower. You could definitely nail a slightly faster lap with it off, but like ever so slightly faster in terms of just the consistency. It's definitely not too bad. You're not doing any of the races for Man U. Can someone confirm it's a tire saver? Yeah, it must be. Chuppa said he was pushing hard in that last practice and he kind of killed his tires. So he did. One lap on the hard tires. John Smith is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Right, a few people in the room. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. Yeah, I've been struggling with a chopping and changing, lads. I mean, so I have. Even it was annoying me there because I was I started doing any sort of practice at this at all. I'd done a bit of practice in the Toyota, then I jumped into the BMW on the main account. I mean, had practice in it, then got frustrated because in the leaderboards it was all Genesis, and I was like, I want to go on the Genesis, so I bounced on my American account, done laps in the Genesis. I went 2/10 or 3/10 maybe quicker than what I had done in the other one, but a lot more still in the Genesis. I mean, so there is like the guts of a full second still, I mean, left in it if it was to nail a lap. But trying to get a good, steady, consistent lap in the Genesis compared to the BMW, I thought was very difficult. I was a lot more consistent in the BMW. I mean, so I was. And then even in the BMW, I've settled for the BMW now, but I've been tweaking settings. It's frustrating. I'd be a lot more. I feel like I'd be quicker with more consistency if I just hadn't touched nothing. Just drive with standard settings and learn how to drive the bloody thing, because I was qualifying for about 10-15 minutes the last time I was on, and I forgot to do any settings, and my lap times were very, very close like to what I did with changing settings. They were like within 1 or 2 tenths of what I was doing, so I'm not 100% sure. How much of an improvement the settings do make you? Take me down to the para. The Genesis is OP at panorama. Yeah, it definitely is. Although it's a handful. It's definitely. I haven't tried any of them in hard tyres here, but there's only one lap on hard, so we'll go terrified granny mode and hopefully survive. But yeah, the Genesis, I was capable of a mid 59 in the Genesis, even though I only got a 2 minutes .4 or something. Like I say, I didn't get a full lap in at all. There was so much time still left in it. But no consistency for me. I could have bounced into the BMW and done like a 10 lap stint, and consistently, I mean been within maybe 2, 3, 4 tenths, lap after lap after lap. In the Genesis, it was like half a lap, you're like half a second faster, and then you make a mistake, and it's fucking no consistency in it for me at all. I didn't spend long in it. Hello Jag, nice to see you guys. You didn't even come back to Catalonia, obviously seen you had improved. Actually I did go back to Catalonia because when, what was it? There was different settings. I was lurking at, how was it I was lurking at? While I was on my American account, trying the Genesis, I was lurking at someone streaming, and was it maybe Key or something? And then I seen Key changing his settings, and I was like, oh, hold on, and I pressed pause, and then on my American account, I went into Race C, with Key settings, just to see if it was much different, and I'd done about 10 minutes around it, and again, it wasn't. I'm not worried about settings unless you jump into a car and you're immediately a half a second faster or a second faster, then it's well worth it. If you change your settings and then you jump into the car and you drive around and it takes you 20 minutes to improve your time, then there's no sense changing the settings, I don't think, if it's only like a wee tenth or something. You're the guts of half a second off you now. You've grinded your bollocks off at it, but so you have, Jay. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Just check him again, make sure nothing has jumped. Oh, you see, they have jumped back. How did that happen? They're just standard settings now. How did that shit happen? You guys all seen me changing them settings, didn't you? You've got to join. Oh, and then set them. Right, have I not joined the actual? Right, I am in. Everybody else in. Let's start qualifying. I'll be over the moon if I get any sort of 2 minutes something. I'll actually be quite happy if I get a low 201 something. Not sure how many laps or anything we're going to be getting qualifying, or how long it is. Any of you have that info? Any of you done? Is it only like one day got it in qualifying? And if you get a penalty then on the first lap, on your out lap, on the way down the mountain, then you've no qualifying basically. Not right, because it doesn't allow you to serve it on that lap. Like if I hit the wall here, that's my next lap ruined. John says, holy moly, you're the only person I've seen driving third person. If you think that is impressive, let me impress you even more, Will, and show you. I'll drive in every view available. There we go. Only for a wee minute, like, only for a wee minute. I love myself chase cam. I've always played in chase cam. Every racing game. Much more awareness. I know it doesn't look the most realistic, but how much awareness you have in chase cam is the most realistic out of all the views. In terms of in real life, you have a lot more awareness. You're hearing your peripheral vision, moving your head and all. You've got much more realistic awareness, I think, on chase cam. JJ has unsubbed. Why did you do that? Why is the camera so small? How long, for fuck's sake, if that's all's wrong with ye? Ah, how long, I wasn't professional enough. I'll make it larger for you in just a second. Are you having a go yourself, JJ? And JJ, are you using, by any chance, counter steering assist? I was just looking at a chopper there, and he is driving my counter steering assist on, and I literally done 3 or 4 laps with it on. It didn't improve my time, like, but got within 2 or 3 tenths of my time straight away, and just way more stable on the exits of the corners. Is that the smallest camera you've ever seen? Right, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Attention please, attention please. Satisfactory? Oh large days, how much of the track do you want to see? You just prefer to see my emotions. Out of the way! Dickhead! Oh! It's up to yous. What would you like? Is that big enough? Hello Lucas as well, nice to see you all guys. Is it going to get dark? No, I asked Chuppa as well. As soon as I hopped into Chuppa's stream, it was a wee bit dark, and I went, oh, for fuck's sake, is this one going to be dark as well? No, apparently it starts a wee bit dull like that there, but then it's bright. So thank goodness for that. I'm not a fan of driving in the dark at all. Oh here, that was qualifying. I just thought why did I not do a qualifying lap? Or did I? Right, that is okay, because I'm gonna start on the hard tires. Car settings. Hello, I forgot to qualify. Boss, can I have a set of your hard tires, please? Thank you. What sort of times is happening in qualifying, I wonder? Let's spectate. A 204. Counter steering makes you tight. Counter steer makes you tight and looser. without, you get 1.5 second penalties for tapping the ball. I know. Penalties definitely, or any kind of contact as well. In that our last race that we did, we had like very, very small contact into the back of someone, and then probably about fucking 8, 9, 10 mile an hour down along the straight, just with the smallest bit of damage on the bumper. So yeah, no damage at all, hopefully. Avoid the carnage. Lucas says, read the damn chat, as Scotty professionally read that damn chat. If any of you haven't tried the counter steer assist, I would definitely recommend trying it. Like, I only done 3 or 4 laps on it, but I feel like, unless I'm going really good without it, I will give it a try. It might even give you too much confidence. Like, after 3 laps, I was getting that confident on the exits, I deliberately crashed. I was like, right, I'm going to rip the arse out of how early I can plant this here to see if it's going to allow the car to spin out, because it was that good at me planting it, and then you still can't crash with it, like. Has he professionally ignored the chat? What am I ignoring? Tell me what I'm ignoring. Attention please, attention please. If you're feeling ignored in the chat, we here on the Scotty Senior channel do not get offended with capital letters and spamming in the chat. We're not the best at the chat, so it's really up to you to be very fucking good at getting your point across to me. I'm looking at the chat now, waiting on capital letters and spamming going on. Otherwise it's just not fucking important. Otherwise it's just not important. You're winding me up. Read Lucas's message before the read the damn chat. Right, Lucas's message before the read the damn chat. Lucas, he had a red face. Read the damn chat, red face. Lucas Carhall. Whoa, that beard dye takes off 10 years. What a fucking comment. What a comment. Where's my stream deck? Well spotted, Lucas. It didn't take long for Lucas to say something that special that it was pinned. The nicest message so far in the chat. Right, so I just I've got to change the settings now after this as well, or does it keep them now? Right, it's kept them now after qualifying. Right, let's start a race and see what these hard tires are going to be like. Into the pits. Hell of a chance here. I'll die on the way into the pits. It takes hair away my head. I shaved my head as well. I took my own hair away, believe it or not, because I went out on a date last night. So I got the beard dyed, shaved the head. Hello John, nice to see you. Quick flick through. Okay, we'll put that all to the rear. I think it's maybe only the top 6 or 7 that will maybe start on the straight. Maybe not even that. Oh, there's a corner there. I didn't even flash my lights at him. That was not me, like. That forced him off the track there. Girl like you comes around once in a while. Is Jack racing? I'm not sure. I did ask him there, but I don't know if he answered me or not. Oh, need to be very early for that one on the hard tires on lap 1. Oh, he's very early on the brakes. You're not even going to want to do any bump drafting or anything now either because of the damage. No damage at least. Right, and I practice into the pit lane. This has got to be one of the worst pit lanes in the world. I'm trying to get into it. Right, where are we going to brake? Decisions. I said about there. Well, I could slow down. Chunky yay. That wasn't bad. That was a successful pit entry. I have a set of your medium tires with no fuel at all, gentlemen, and a cigarette. Somebody roll a cigarette. Hello, Carhall. What do you mean cut the lane? Did I get a penalty? Talk to me, JJ. I do want to get a penalty in the real race. In the real race. Why did I not get a penalty here? Has Chippa just not got penalties turned on? If that was in the manufacturer race, did I get a 3-second penalty there from a pit entry? He's laughing his bollocks off. And I'm telling you, I ain't gonna send you on some communication training. So I am, young man. Read my other message. Cut the line. LOL. Never mind. Oh, so it was legal. It was legal. Hold on. I'm going to practice. I'm going to practice coming in again. So I am, because I've not done any practice. These are on medium tires now, but hopefully give us some sort of idea. And see if we can cheat. So I can come in at any point, even really late, like that kinda. Cut there, I'll cut that line as well, and then I'll cut that line. Did I cheat? Let's find out on the exit. Read your other messages. Cut the line, never mind. Laughy face. Right, let's cut that and see if penalties is on. Yep, penalties is on, so we're okay on the way in. Penalties is definitely on. So it is, so we are allowed to drive in like that. And take a chunk. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Some of you may be thinking, for fuck's sake, this guy is gonna do shite today. You could be right, but you'll not know unless you stay tuned to find out. And I also seen the damage that Chippa got. They've made the damage. Now, they were in the last round, I had damage, but when I came into the pits, it was like, didn't really add any extra time. It added an extra 0.02 of a second or something to fix your damage. So basically, it didn't take any time. It should have got an extra 3 seconds of repair work, I mean, this time to fix his damage. So we did. So they've changed the damage thing as well in the pits now properly, so you'll lose more time. We'll see further off. We've got a quite lot of damage now on this. We'll see if it says how much extra time we're gonna. Oh, Chopper was in the Genesis. Why is the races annoying you? Hold on. I'll see that in a second after one more practice pit stop. Right. Let's come in there. That was that a cheat. Again, with overall lines, and let's see what it says now. It don't change, don't refuel. See? An extra 8 seconds. They have fixed that. That wasn't like that last week. I had damage last week and it was like the extra time was 0.024 or something. It was like, what? These are going to replace my bumper in 24 thousandths of a second. What a fucking time. I thought to myself, the Genesis is ridiculous. Yes, it's definitely OP. I picked it on my American account just because I wanted to see how OP it was. But I'm glad I'm in the BMW. Because it's a handful. I feel like a lot easier to try and be consistent in the BMW. Tuning car and GR3 mix between. Yeah, my head's been melted. I was saying that there a minute ago, JJ. My head's been melted with messing about. I want to jump into a car and just learn how to drive the car. Just keep driving it and keep driving it, and then you know what to expect. It's like I've not done that all week. It's like practiced in the Toyota, practiced in the BMW, changed settings in the BMW, practiced, went over to my American account, practiced in the Genesis, came back onto my BMW, changed the settings. Had a wee drive while lurking the chopper. Someone else had different settings. It was like, oh, I'll change them then and try those settings. It's like you're just constantly changing instead of just driving and trying to get the feel of it. Any track that requires handling, it's a 3 make between 3, the 3 you said. Nissan, Genesis, and what else? M6, BMW. Good, I'm glad you said the BMW. Again, let's have another rip the arse out of an entry into the pits. In fact, let's try and get a penalty this time on the entry. So if we've made a mistake and went over that line. Oh, in fact, hold on. I didn't get slowed down enough, but that's okay. This is, believe it or not a penalty. We see Mr. Turismo will have a look at that now on the replay and he'll think, that's a nice line, Scotty. I haven't seen anybody take that line. That's perfectly legal, says Mr. Turismo. Just in case any of you are thinking on the last lap, you know something. I know another legal line. To make a pass for the win on the last lap on K. You'd rather a one make race. Yeah, me too, man. I just hate having the thought in my brain that my settings is wrong or someone has an advantage of me that is nothing to do with their actual driving ability. I just hate all that stuff. It just makes you very impatient as you're driving around. I think you can be a lot more. For me, I struggle with patience in qualifying. Trying to find a bit of pace. I have a lot less patience for it when there's settings involved. And I'm just like, oh, come on, I don't even know now what to use. Like your man in Chuppa's lobby gave me settings and he was hauling fucking ass in Chuppa's lobby. And they're totally different settings than what I was running. And straight away the brain's just hemming in hand. Doesn't know what to be doing. More racing, less settings, yeah. Hello Simon, nice to see you. Beard dye, yes, well spotted. What do you think? Is the sexiness okay for YouTube? Enter now. Well, no, but oh, it is. It's only 15. No, I'm going to let these boys finish. Have they got enough time to finish? Oh, for fuck's sake, they're all coming. They're all coming for me now. A lap down. Right, and I still want to find out if this is a penalty on the way in. So I'm going to quite deliberately cut that wee line there. And I think that is going to be a penalty, and will not cut any of the rest of the lines just to make absolutely sure. And that should be a penalty, I think, on the way out. They don't have time to finish. Right. Simon says it looks interesting. That's all I'm saying. Simon, you're awful. That's awful, man. I can't believe you've said that. So I can't. I'm looking for confidence. So I am. I'm having to show this here stuff live on stream to the world, and all of a sudden it's like, no comment. No comment on your face and how you're looking. Huh? Settings aren't affecting your options in a race though. I wouldn't care if they removed them and made alternate strategies actually viable. How long would we be saying that shit for, lads? Would we be saying that shit from the whole way through GT Sport as well? How often to almost get settings right? Right, let's say thanks for the practice. Good luck in your races. I'm gonna post that out. Attention please, attention please. The lobby has ended. Bald but 29. I'm deliberately bald, but I'm deliberately bald. So I did. I shaved it all off, lads. And they just fucking bastards. What do you like? It's awful. Right. Yeah, fucking. I sort you out so well. Fucking giving me stick and abuse there. There. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream. Yes, they're for personal reasons. We're hiding her hair and her face at the moment. Being made feel a wee bit insecure about ourselves in the chat. Yes, Sander says that's much better. Thank you, thank you. Glasses. You need glasses as well, says Jag. Sorry, lads. It's a shocking situation. In fact, I'll do better than that there. I'll hide myself even better, lads. Never mind glasses. Scotty, what are you doing wearing that shit today? Ah, mate, you should have heard what people were calling me in the chat. Oh, shake, it was either that or remove the camera or privatise the stream or just cry in front of the world. Headphones, you want headphones as well on to hide my ears. Well, shake, lads. Yeah, I might as well remove the camera. I might as well remove the bloody camera. Yous are awful. Harry Potter's invisible cloak. I can hardly fucking breathe under here. I'm not keeping this shit on for yous. I'm already struggling to breathe. The goggles is getting steamed up. No, they are because I'm wearing this. I'm a wearing cologne, yes. Well, armpit spray. No, I'm not wearing any aftershave. So I think aftershave is cologne. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try. Fantastic flipping stream, thank you, thank you. Well spotted. Let's have a quick nosy at that. Oh, there is a BMW up there in the 58s. Male cheese, is that Wind or Fento? Is male cheese Wind or Fento? I can't remember. You're either wearing cologne or not. It's Fento. Cologne is aftershave, isn't it? So no, I'm not wearing aftershave. So I'm not. But if you are going to start saying that something smells funny, I am going to. Let's see. I can't believe. Look, there's some BO spray, just in case some of you are looking at me thinking he just doesn't look. I wouldn't like to be in that room with him. He doesn't look right. So there's a whack for that armpit. A whack for that armpit. Tell me. You should love it here now. He's wearing deodorant. Looks like he smells funny. Right. 7 minutes. Oh, JJ, are you using the counter steer assist? Is that helping you go any quicker? I was watching Chopper there and he is using it, and I did a few laps with it on, but would like to know if that's what the top times are doing. Is the fast guy? He already told you. No. Fantastic flipping stream. Thank you, Jay. I'm gonna learn new manners one of these days, I'm telling you. JJ is way fucking plater than you now. And he's only 15. So he is. I hope someone who means a lot to you is watching one of my streams one day, Jay. Because I'm sure they'll have a few choice words whenever they get you on their own. They'll be like, here, I thought me and you could be friends. Or maybe it'll be your mom or your dad, like, here, I thought I had raised you properly. I just watched a live stream there the other day, and some poor fella had to privatise his stream because of you. JJ has manners. He does. He definitely does. He's a whole lot better now than what he was when he was 11 and 12. Definitely. It's way too warm in here now. I lit the fire a couple of hours ago. I'm going to crack my door open. So I'm get a bit of air in or else I'm going to pass out during the race. So hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't live here lonely. No, and I didn't even try to make you mine. I'm on my way to get a glass of water as well. I need something to drink. Be back in a second, guys. With just over 2 minutes left to go. Jag would love a wheel. I know, and then you have people like Jay rubbing it in everyone's face. He's got one and uses a hand controller. Hello all. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. 3 tries at it. Hopefully learn something in the first one. Chuppa said in the proper race there's a lot less grip than in the practice lobbies. Races don't have any strategy. No, this one doesn't. A mandatory pit stop. I quite like the mandatory pit stops. So do. That opens up a bit of a any lap. No, I mean you have every single lap of the race then is a viable pit stop opportunity. Start on the hards. Hello Shane, nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. And we're on the main account as well, so a good chance we'll be losing ratings. He said right before getting his first ever 400 point round. Thank you. Right, what sort of lobby are we going to be in? Did we sneak into top split? I somehow doubt it, but surely there'll be sexified names. Oh, B Racer, is it top split? JJ, is this top split? B Racer in the house. Levi in the house. Maybe it's not, maybe it's not. Levi's in the house. Who thinks it's top split? The points are 360. No, it's not top split. Split 2, isn't it? I think we're in split 2. B Racer's in split 2. Oh! Settings. Car settings. Oh no! Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. There's not. Move along, move along. There's nothing to see here. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. 5 minutes of qualifying. Though it's going to be one lap. It's going to be one lap qualifying. Split 2, yeah, I think so. Mr. Turismo has us ranked in the top 5 as well. That's not a good lobby for us. Like, we could lose a lot of ratings. A bad result for us here. Outside the top 10 could lose us a shitload. Be gentle. Yup. Good luck, gentlemen. I've changed the camera and all for you. Everything's appropriate and professional. Qualify right. Everyone only gets one day got it. So I'm thinking, will we let them all fuck off? Will we go out? Nah. I don't know. Definitely want some clear track. Takes a couple of minutes to get round. I've got 2 minutes to play here. If I sat here for 2 minutes, that would leave 3 minutes of an out lap. Yeah, let's allow all of them to drive away and just get a free, clear track. What's my car number? My own personal number is 95, so it is. But I'm not sure if this is the same as GT Sport. I mean, the way your car number was what you were ranked in the lobby. I'll have a wee look behind me once I drive out here. Out he went, a quick flick through, brake balanced at 2. Radar on, sweaty hands dried. Right, and can't have any penalties or nothing on this lap. Have a look behind us. Number 5, right, so maybe they've changed that as well because we were ranked number 5. So maybe that has been fixed in this game. Right, come on man, some sort of steady lap. Don't Dan turn 1 man. Ridiculously slow. But we're still on the go. Nothing spectacular about the lap at all. There'll be quite a few people clipping the walls and stuff though, I would imagine. Not get any sort of lap in. Especially people going at it with big balls. Oh! 11th. At the end of the 59s. We got a 2 something there, so no one's in a 59, I don't think. I should have just went at that qualifying lap with big balls, you know. And sure, if you, yeah, we should have just started with big balls there and either nailed the lap or start on the hard tyres, because I'm going to start on the hard tyres now anyway. So I am. Should have just had big balls there. Danny Rensburg is in the house. Attention to your upshifting. What's wrong? What's wrong with me upshifting, Danny? Am I not revving it out much, or what? Yes, it's not about where you start. Exactly. A wise man will tell you, qualifying means fuck all. It's all about the race. This boy here, the quickest in this lap, he could rage quit after turn 1. He could rage quit after turn 1. B racer sticking in a 205. Still no one sneaking into 59s. Down at the 12th. And we'll get the hard tire stint out of the way, hopefully with no damage or anything. Hello guys. Just tuned in to see how the professionals do it. Thank you man. The professionals are actually learning a wee bit how to do it. I think in your qualifying lap you just have big balls. I was trying to be careful there, worrying about hitting the balls, and then we just do a bad time. So you either have big balls and nail a qualifying lap and get a decent qualifying, or it doesn't really matter because you're starting on the hards. No settings. Hard tires, ready to rumble. 2 people in Vipers as well. Yes, I believe. B racers in Viper on pole. I was told that is absolutely shite of a car. You'll be so much faster if you work on me upshifting, mate. Please tell me, Dan. I mean, what I'm doing with me upshifting. What do you mean? Am I meant to rev the nuts out of it a whole lot more, or upshift sooner in the BMW? I thought you revved the nuts out of the BMW. When am I shifting? When are you guys recommending I shift in the BMW? A percentage. Rev the nuts out of the BMW up to 7,000. I'm not sure how to tell if it's 7,000 revs or what. I've just been revving the nuts out of it. And I thought that is how you drove it as well, like even against my Ghost. In 5th, rev it out. Right. You aren't giving me the information fast enough. The race is about to fucking start. You are giving me a wee bit of information here. Shh, don't tell him anymore. Wait until the race starts and then they try and reach out and he'll die. That's what you are thinking. They're all revving it. You sometimes hold the gear too long in the limiter. Except as soon as the limiter flashes. Okay. So I'm still revving it out, just change gear. Once it's up to the top, heating up the front tires, lads. This is how the professionals heat up the front tires. I'm not sure if you can see my steering wheel, it's wiggling about. These here wheels are fucking deadly whenever you let go of them. Levi in a sexy green livery. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a dig at it. We'll hopefully learn something here in the first one. And Mr. Turismo wanted a top 5. I'd be happy with a top 6. I'm still going for a top 6, like, who knows. A quick flick through. Brake balance all to the rear. And nothing else to do. I wonder if my tires are a bit more worn after that. I'm hoping they might just be warmed up a bit more. I'm only doing 1 lap on these anyway. I didn't give a fuck. I wouldn't have let the steering wheel do that if it was starting on the mediums. Right, come on. Just don't die, man. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Nice and early, man. On 100. Oh shit, didn't he want to turn there? Nice and early, granny mode, boom, boom, boom. Easy, easy. Nice and early. Oh! And a bit of a sitting duck, the toe bite along the straight. Like here, I tasted this here against my Ghost. I'm definitely better staying in 5th up that hill there. Right, come on, no penalties, man. Right, where we're breaking, Stephen. Nice and early. Excuse me. Out the fuck away! Medium tires, no fuel. Chop, boys, as quick as you can. Levi, inside another driver. How long will these two be intertwined with each other? If they stay intertwined, I can drive through the fucking both of you boys. Give us a bit of your Ghost. Oh! Of a nose! There's nothing good on the outside there for you, Toopy. Oh! Leave him space. Oh! Again, didn't work out good for us. Levi gets the run again. No damage. Oh! Fuck's sake! That should have worked out a lot better for us. Right. No damage, no penalties. It could have been a lot worse. Right. One cheater. Two cheaters. Three cheaters. Oh, stop it. Pull yourself together, man. Hello, Ian. Nice to see you. Hello, Shane. Oh, he's a Frenchman. Let's flash our headlights at him. I also feel like here should be revving it out until 139 miles an hour. Oh! Cheater number 4 was Turbo Toby. Only a wee cheater, mind you. Hello, Les. Nice to see you. Don't hit the wall. And the guy behind's made a wee bit of a mistake now. He's almost out of the slip. 3 of them back there. I'd love the French guy in front of me to make a wee mistake and give us a bit of slipstream. Help him on out. Headlight flashes. We have another cheater that might give us a whiff of slipstream. Oh, we're gonna need to change in braking zones now. Oh, I could do with slipstream so bloody much. Guys behind, coming back at us. Guy in front, drops a wee wheel. Oh! Nearly lost it. We seem to make a wee bit on the guy behind us at the top of the mountain. Mr. Turismo's looking at that as we speak. He sometimes penalises people for going that close to his fucking favourite wall. No. He must have fell out with that wall. Yes, we're quicker than him through that section, but he's closer than ever now for the downhill. He could be getting a run on us this lap. Could do be a badass downhill here. Well, I pushed it as hard as I could. Right, we got up nearly up to a second. Come on, give me a good corner as well. Nice and slow. Hog it, roll it, go, go, go! Right. Should hold them back anyway. And we've a wee whiff of slipstream ourselves. Lap 8. Why is anybody coming in now for a pit stop? That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure why he's coming for maybe a load of damage. Maybe a load of damage. Again, need to try and open up the gap on the uphill here. Around this next one is where the car behind seems to be struggling. And again, make time on him there. Whatever vehicle he's in, that's his weak spot there. Ooh! And our biggest with a slipstream that we've had in quite some time. And the guy behind is now out of the slipstream. I think all that bunch on the home straight now, like, is too far ahead to get, even when they come in for their pits. And these boys in front of us are on the same strat. Oh! It's just for the fans. I had a couple of friends and family there at the finish line corner. And 10th place is the best we can do here. The arrows that look close enough are on the same strategy, and all the rest of the arrows, the leader's 31 seconds ahead, and the last car in that wee bunch isn't that far back. All over the place. Okay, behind, back in the slip again. We're 3 to go at the end of this one. He looks a bit thirsty as well, him behind, doesn't he? Or he looks like he wants a pat in the back. Oh, Stephen! Again, hopefully we can open that up to about 1.2 on the uphill here. Oh! That's usually where we make a time on him. We're sitting duck for him. He's going to have us this lap along the straight, I would imagine, unless he fucks up the downhill. He's messed up there somewhere. He has. He's messed up. He's... I'll load his back up. Give over a second. Oh! Oh! Got away with it. No penalty. No damage. Move along. Nothing to see. Some of that group is now closer to us. Maybe certain penalties or something. Some of them might be available now. Oh, Stephen! Stephen! Oh, a guy behind! Something's happened to the guy behind as well. Oh! Again, my wee friends and family at that corner. People into the pits. People out of the pits. Up to 8th position. And people can still come into the pits on the next lap. And he's on hard tires, surely. We're driving away from him. Even on warns. Oh, easy. Oh. Right. Is there any of these? No, we're not getting the MROs away at the front before Addy jumped. So 2 people was close enough for us to jump there. We're definitely not anywhere near close enough to get them, and these guys in front of us are all on our strat. It looks like a top 8 is all that's available. Nothing else for us unless anyone dies. Throws it away. Not bad though, not bad. Survived one and shouldn't lost too much ratings at all. And never tried at all or to look after the tires, just wanted to go as aggressive as I could there just to see how bad the tire was, and I don't really feel like I need to be extra focused on looking after the tires, like there's still a bit of grip left in them. One more time. Down the hill. Terrified granny mode. One, two. I tell you what, a P-Steve was available there. A P-Steve was definitely available there. That at the start, after coming out of the pits, whenever we tried to take advantage and drive through, the 2 ghosts. If that had worked out for us, and we would have got through them without losing any time there, then a top 6 might have been available. A wiggle for the fans, no handbreakers. A successful one. Scotty, did you enjoy your Friday night out? Yes, Liz. Yes, it was lovely. We went down to a wee jazz club and had a meal. So we did, with some live jazz music. Be interesting to see if we lost ratings or Mr. Tourism. Oh, we got 7th. Did someone get a penalty? Yep. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That boy cheated an awful lot. He didn't read the rules. 7th place. Thank you. A few mistakes here and there. I mean, could definitely be 5-6 seconds quicker, with just smoother, more consistent driving. But there wasn't an awful lot more for us there. There was a P Steve available, and then we are man cheating. That maybe ended up even being a P5 maybe. But yes, I'm happy with that. What was the points for that? 270. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're someone who likes points, you might have decided 270 of them, I'm gonna keep them. I do like points as well. I have a fucking whole big bucket of points there. I don't keep them, I just throw them into the bucket and then I give them away to people. So I do, throw them away. Oh, did it say? Oh, I gained ratings. It says I gained ratings. So that was good. How much of a wait now is there? I wonder in between. Someone says those pro players playing with alter counts. He can't be talking to me. He can't be talking about me. I'm on my main account here. He must be talking about B Racer. Is that B Racer's second account? Double accounting. Double account. A world finalist. Double accounting. If that is his other account, I don't think it is though. I think that's his main one. In the Viber. Scotty does all his racing for the shut-ins. I'm not sure what you mean. You pushed me off the track. Oh, hold on a minute. We're going to have to save the replay. Who was that? That was Blue Racer. And something's happened to Blue Racer. What do you mean for all the shut-ins? What does that mean? Oh, in fact, hold on. Let's make sure we know what time it's starting at. 4 o'clock. Plenty of time. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. Having a go in my Supra. No, I'll stay on the main account. Like, I think the Supra's bad. It still feels alright to drive, like, but I don't think the Supra's a competitive car anymore. Maybe like with OP people in it driving it, but as soon as I jumped into BMW, like, after spending half an hour, 40 minutes in the Supra, as soon as I picked the BMW, like being 2 or 3 laps, I think I was quicker. Right, everything on. It was a nervous first lap as well on them hard tires. Let's have a quick juke there. We want to be in the top 9. The top 9 starts on the straight. That one there was a hard one to get stopped for. With a hard zone. Right, we're going to have a look and see what happened there up ahead of us. Is this what Blue Racer's talking about then? That was poor. It was poor, like. And any damage that he did receive for that, if he did pick up any damage, he didn't lose. No damage picked up here. Did Levi just mistime the brakes? On board with Levi. I think Levi might have just mistimed his brakes rather than any contact, but let's see. Yeah, he's just... Oh, how did your man ghost? How did your man ghost? I mean, did he enter the pits? Keep an eye on his hazard lights. Did he enter the pits in pause mode? Does his hazard lights start going? How did he get away with that, lads? How did he get away with that one there? Well, we've seen what Blue Racer was talking about. Let's see how it ended up for Blue Racer. If he still made it into the pits. Hello, Glazgut. Nice to see you. How did Wind go? Did he get the win in top split? Unlucky, unlucky. Well, that's what they were talking about then. P16 to P5, nice. The young man is ridiculous pace on him. Right, let's delete some stuff. Nations Cup races on the off-road. I think that's the one with B Racer and stuff, maybe. In fact, there's quite some time to sit and chill out. Let's have a look and see if this is the one with B Racer in it, or we got a good result. Colin McCraig in front of us. Right, I don't think this is the one with B Racer in it then. Replay options. All. No, this isn't the one with B Racer in it. Excuse me. I'm going to leave all them there because one of them is a badass racer. I had a B Racer and got my very first top split win. Yes, some of you think I'm talking shit. I'm not. That shit really happened. £390 points he got when it looked like nothing. For 5th place, he got 390. What was it for the win? And many points was up for grabs for the win. Surely it has to be like a ridiculous. I think this will be the most points I've ever heard was available. $390 for 4th, so you're talking 430, 440, 450 maybe for a win. The off-road night racing looks good. I haven't experienced a whole lot of it now, but I mean, one of the wee off-road ones that we did was quite fun. Let's go and open up a lobby. People can join us and have themselves a practice. Can't mind. It was a tough lobby. I would imagine it was, man. I'm happy enough I didn't lose any ratings there. It says I gained a wee bit of ratings. So I'll be over the moon if we just get steady results today on the main account. Girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you my... No. You might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? Looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied. And the only line that I can think to say is, hey girl, what'd you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. If you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. See, I know you. Starting on the mediums is definitely the way to go. What, from the back? Even with a bad qualifying? Why do you say that? Talk to me, Glasgow. Why are you saying that? Gives you a lot of room. Surely, but anybody, if you get a bad qualifying, anybody in front of you on a set of hard tires, you could be losing. You could lose the guts of 3 seconds on lap 1. I mean, just being stuck behind guys. Or having to maybe try and go for moves and picking up some contact and damage and all. Talk to me more, Glasgow. Convince me of what you're saying. All started on the hard. I got killed at the end of lap 1. And still P5. Not bad. Well done. In last race, top 6 started on the hards. Yeah, like if I get any kind of half decent qualifying at all, I'll be starting on the mediums. They ended up in traffic. Right, so they've been a wee bit unlucky there, like, because that's 20 seconds. Isn't it over 20 seconds for a pit stop? So they've made up 20 seconds on people there. So other people in the race must have been picking up damage and penalties and stuff. If they ended up with a shitload of traffic. 270, is that what it was? I'm not remember. It was 2 something. It was 2 something half decent. So it was. Yeah, 270 was half decent, man. I'm just happy if I don't lose a load of ratings on this account. Nice to have at least one account high enough to get into decent lobbies. And we could be lucky. We could sneak into top split here. There'll be a few boys in top split now accepting them points. And we were ranked number 5 in that last room. And we gained ratings. So like if 5 top splitters accept their points from the last race, we might sneak in. Yeah, I gained. Not much like, but It's kept my settings, lads. It's never done that before. It has kept my settings from the race. Has that happened? It's not meant to do that, sure it's not. Every hour time been coming in. I've go in first. What do you? Oh, sign in. Right, you reckon it wants to tick in? Right, enter. And now if I go to settings. Ah, yes. Okay, thank you, thank you. Do you gain more if winner of last race gets better result next time? Do you gain more if the winner of the last race gets a better result next time? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Do you gain more? So gain more points? Points, you mean? Do you gain more points if the winner of the last race gets a better result next time? No. I don't think there's any such thing as that. I'm still not 100% sure exactly what you mean. If the winner of my last race goes again, do I get more points? Do you gain more points if winner of last race gets better result next time? Yeah. You basically get points for your last attempt. So if I win try number 1, and then win try number 2, and then get last in try number 3, I get points for last. Yeah, basically, if you go again, then Jack, do you not just get best result? No, no. Or I would have had more points in my last round, because I scored 256 or 258 in the last round on my first or second go, and then my last goal got 216, and it gave me the 216. I would almost like to go. I'm sorry, open this lobby now. I'm going to close this here lobby a wee bit early and go into the time trial and set a ghost with changing gear right on the limiter, the way you boys are saying. And then the next lap, I'm going to rev it out, because I'm almost sure that revving out fourth gear until 139 mile an hour, 140 mile an hour is the way to go. I know I should have done that now. I could leave, like there's not many. There's only 2 and I would only be hurting. Oh, there's four of us in now. No, one of them's left. I just leave. It's alright. Sorry lads, sorry. Wee bit embarrassing. I'm going to test something. Sorry about that, lads. Right, what do you see? This is how I usually figure out where I'm changing gear. Do you get extra points for drifting the car? You get extra like pride and confidence and all, which most of the time does actually lead to extra points. So it does. Did I hit the O button on them there? No, I didn't. They didn't stay. But oh, they did. They did. I looked at the wrong ones. You can just save your settings and edit at the top right hand side. Right, so on our first lap, we'll not try and get a spectacular corner at all. Just a nice smooth turn one. Right, and we'll change right, boom, on the limiter. Boom, on the limiter. Not sure where to use second or third there either. Things very close. And here, third on the Gtws here can be quite nice as well. And again, right on the limiter, we'll shift it, and we'll do the same in fifth gear here at the bottom of the hill. So that was a full lap of shifting right on the limiter. And I'm going to rev the nuts out of it. And leaving to change and take a fifth there on the limiter, which I don't usually do. Right, and let's just try and match the coast out of the first corner here. There we go. Now I'm revving the nuts out of it. 139 miles an hour is what I'm going to change. Right, and we exited, or we took this in second last time. Let's exit it in third and plant it in C. Again, very, very close. And we'll exit it this time in second. Nothing really, it's as long as it's short, or as short as it's long. There. Right, let's leave it in fifth up the hill this time. Definitely a tad quicker, but I think along the opening straight there, revving out to fourth as well, was a tad quicker. What do you think? Will we practice the chaining line? Nearly past him. Dirty tires. You hate Group 3 cars. I do prefer Group 4, but The racing is better in Group 4, but I enjoy the feel, the sensation of driving a Group 3 car is nicer. It's just harder to do, so then I'm not as competitive. Practicing a punt there. I have actually not a punt. I'm practicing a sneaky manoeuvre, a last lap manoeuvre, maybe. If Key's in front of us, thinking he's getting the win, I'll be like, hold on a minute, not while I'm in the lobby. And then he passed me at the finish line, live on his. Oh, see, I cheated too good there. I nailed it that time. You can't nail it. You actually do have to be a wee bit slower than that. Let's practice just the death. Crashing right in front of someone. That is definitely an option like there as well. If there's a big famous YouTuber in front of us on the last lap of the race, just surprise him if he's a couple of seconds ahead, but don't want to kill him. We just want to crash like that right in front of him. And then, how far away from the finish line are we? Oh no, how do you look back? We're still quite a bit away from the finish line there, so we would need to have a nice wee gap behind us as well to do that. But yeah, Key will be nervous already, I bet you. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. You gotta get, oh. You gotta get a little bit of what you got. So yeah, after you know something, I was going to go up there and pour myself a beverage. So I was. I'm not. Just in case I want to go to drive or something later on this evening. I'm sure a lot of you have probably noticed as well that there's been no magic on the last couple of streams. Yes, some of you may be thinking to yourselves, how long? What is going on? Seems like he's on the ball, just like reflexes of a fly, knows what to do in this particular live stream, like more professional than ever. What has changed? Well, I'm not stretched out. I haven't been doing yoga for this is day 3 in the no smoking house. Scampy says, I'm sick of seeing this livery. What one? The sexy blue and green one I have in a Toyota. That's my favourite one, the one that Glasgow made me. Scotty, is that a CP company hat? I don't know what CP means. CP. Tell me what CP means. He's taking the little blue pill instead. I've heard rumours about them wee blue pills. Oh, Scampy, you're trying to get Glasgow. Oh, to do me a livery for the M6. You're sick of seeing this one. Well, hold on just a moment. Like, you're sitting at home thinking that I've only got one sexy livery. Where do you see? I'll let you pick. Change the car. There's a different sexy livery there as well. Although it's in the endurance model, I don't think there's a difference in the endurance model and the thing metal? Sure there's not. We still have that one as well. Yeah, I like this livery. So do I quite enjoy it. It's a brand, Scotty. They have big, the big goggles on their hats and hoodies. No, this, believe it or not, is just a bog standard hat with a pair of goggles on it. So it is. People were making me feel very, very insecure, Glasgow, earlier. You should have been here. I almost ended the stream and privatised it. People says to me about, I was sitting like this, all chilled out, thinking to myself, oh, this is going to be an enjoyable stream. And then looked at the chat and someone had said, beard died your beard? I was like, yes, it did, well spotted. And they were like, and then I asked Simon what he thought of it, and he basically just went, no comment. So that didn't make me feel good. And then someone said about my head, that I lost hair in my head. I fucking deliberately lost it. I shaved it for my hot date, so I did, to look a bit tidy. And then people were saying nah, so I went and I got a hat, and I had to hide myself, Glasgow. Where do you see the way I ended up? I ended up driving like this. Not for long, like. So I ended up having to do this. They still complained because they could see my ear. So I had to put my headset on as well, even though the headset's turned off. But this is how I ended up having to have the confidence to keep on streaming. It wasn't good. Wish you could rub my eyes now and wipe away my tears. Bald is beautiful. Yes, I agree. Especially when you have a good shape of head for it. I can do a poll for you as well if you want me to let the hair grow. It would be hard to stick to that now. So it would have to be a poll that run for the whole stream, like a and if the community decided grow your hair, then I would just not let you see my hair for a full year. I'll wear a hat for a full year, so I will. And then all of a sudden, one day, I'll come on a stream and I'll have hair brushed over and flicked up to the side and a wee flick and all, and then I'll take the beard and all off and just have a wee short goatee. And you'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? Where did he come from? What has he done with Scotty? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Okay, grow it to the length of Bob's. I think that'll take the rest of my life. But yes, I can do a poll. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Should I grow my hair? Question mark. What hair question mark as an option, please? I didn't see that because I was making the options. To be fair, you do look better with that gear on. Yes, I'll look like a proper race car driver with all the gear on. Scotty, I had those I had those cul-de-sacs too. That's why you shaved his all. Oh, these cul-de-sacs here? Is that what you call them? Cul-de-sacs? The receding hairline Glasgow's talking about. Cul-de-sacs, that's a new one. I haven't heard them called cul-de-sacs. So I haven't. You'll be quite surprised, lads. You'll be quite surprised. Well, I would say if I didn't do nothing for about 6 months, I would be out of the homeless looking stage. My hair would be long enough then to brush and flick up, a wee bit of gel on it, play with a wee flick at the front. Oh well. And then after that I can do an oar poll and say, will I keep growing it and get it permed? And then we'll get a, not a big feminine wavy perm, like a wee manly small curls, nice and tight. And if it looks awful, we'll shave all of it and leave one wee curly bit at the front. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. He says you have wave hair. Alex is in as well. Nice to see you guys. Native American hair. Apache here. Apache there. Very good, Alex. We've got about a half an hour and then we're going to sign in 40 minutes till the actual race. Seriously, just embrace the bald and keep it off. I do like it. It's a lot. I haven't had hair from I've been 16, 17. It's like, once you realise that you've a good head, a nice round looking head. Some people can't shave their head like this. Some people have a head that's lopsided, or a big square looking head, or a pointy looking alien head, or perhaps an uneven head that is kind of slanty. So those people have to have hair. Know what I mean? Like if they go bald, they're going out to spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds on a fucking wig. So they are. Not me. I'm just like, if I go bald, it doesn't even matter because it's so easy to look after. I just wake up and go, oh, and that's me. That's my hair done. Oh. Sorted. And you save a fortune on shampoo as well. Although I do use Head and Shoulders still, just for dandruff. I think when you have a shaved head, you can get dandruff quite easily. So you can. So the old Head and Shoulders prevents that shit. Yes, some folk look a wee bit car crashy with a bald head. Yeah, they do. All right. I don't like how I look without a beard. I don't mind taking away the side bits, so I don't. But every 2 or 3 years, I shave it all off, just to see what I look like underneath there again, and then I hide at home for a couple of days until it grows back a wee bit. Moisturiser on the head after shave. I would actually like to. At one point, I did try to shave my head way years ago with a razor. So I did. I mean, to have the completely bald look instead of still seeing like the hair. I wanted the completely bald look, but even shaving it with a razor, it didn't give me that completely bald look. You could still see my hair and the darkness of the hair and stuff. I remember fucking saying to a boy over here, way years ago when I was at a pub, because I wanted the baldy look, and I'd knew him for fucking years. He was a big paramilitary man actually, so he was. And at a pub, I went up to him and says, here, I would love my head to look like you. I mean yours. How you shaving that? And he just looked at me. He says, you being funny? I says, no. I've tried to shave that there with a razor, but I can't get. I mean the bald look. He says, I've got fucking alopecia. And I was like, oh, sorry. I was lucky I didn't get kneecapped that night. I'm going to do that with my beard one day as well. So I would like to see what a grey beard looks like, or a silver beard. So I'll pick up a silver one at some point, and I do need a green racing stripe or something somewhere as well. I'd love a wee green racing stripe somewhere. Get a sun lamp above the rig. Again, I don't think I've changed my settings this time, but I don't even think I'm worried. I don't even know if I will change the settings, the next time. I mean, so I don't, because I think the standard settings aren't too far off. Let's have a quick check actually and see if the settings are changed. No, right, the settings are just standard settings. You've got a grey beard, it puts years on you. I quite like people with grey beards. So I do. Anytime I see you, it needs to be all grey like. So it does, but I've always liked it. The grey beard look. Very sophisticated looking. Oh. Sorry, lads. Enjoy your grub, Glasgow. Liz says, I just went white and you have no plans of being Father Christmas. I just want to see what I look like. Right, let's try and put in a steady lap. My foot wouldn't come off. My foot wouldn't lift. Fucking bad foot. No, it'll take too long out to an early lead. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yes, the pole. I've just looked at it up at the top. Let's have a look and see how that's going. So far, the community. Oh, my goodness. That's a close one. 23% say yes, 23% say no, 23% didn't even bother fucking voting. Disgraceful. And 31% say no, it'll take too long. You know something? I'm gonna dive all over that now before that result changes. I'm gonna dive all over that before it changes. You can't say I didn't give you the opportunity to see what it'll look like with long hair. So, but the community have decided no, you're way sexier looking with it nice and short. Thank you, lads, thank you. It could have been a embarrassing year to try and get through. At some point I'd have been out at yoga, and when you're doing stretches and all sorts of shapes, your hat would have fell off. People would have seen me at the homeless looking stage. They would have been thinking to themselves, what the fuck is he doing with his hair? Hello, Dale. Yes, I dove all over. That was an opportunity for me to dive on that stuff. Jay says, you can't even grow her, man. Stop lying. So, we've got facial hair that we've grew. You are maybe one of these guys who's going through late puberty and have a wee bit of bum fluff here and there, wee patchy bits, but don't shave them off. Leave them there and let people say, look, I can grow a wee bit of hair. So you can. We can grow the wee bit on our head. We see, look, there's armpit hair. I've got armpit hair. I've got a wee bit of chest hair there. Jesus, don't believe me, here's a bit of chest hair as well. So there is. Don't make me show you my fucking arse. Don't make me show you my arse. Alright? I think we've already proved that point. I think we've already proved our point there. Eyebrows dyed or not? No, that's my natural hair colour. It's the beard that needs dyed. The hair. Before I shaved my head, my hair kind of looked the same colour as my beard, but it was just too long. So it wasn't tidy. So it wasn't, so I shaved it off. But no, I only dyed the beard. The beard's the only thing that needs dyed because it's I don't know anyone who doesn't have a wee bit of ginger in their beard. I have a bit of ginger, and I do have the odd wee bit of grey is starting to come into it. So it is, but yeah, it's more like a lighter kind of gingery brown colour, my beard, naturally, which means you have to let it grow a lot longer before it looks like it's all nice and filled in. As soon as you dye it a wee bit, it looks like it's filled in a lot more. Hello, Lubin. Nice to see you, man. I'd love a smoke now, lads. So what? I do have a text message that I sent out just the other day. I'm going to send another one out. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Methotrexate has got a dang good hold of me. My twigger friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little... You're off the pickup just now, sir. I rub it in. You're off to get sorted with your smoke. I'm waiting on Junior getting back to me. Me and Junior have decided not... Me and Junior are in the process of changing dealers. So we are, yes. We've had enough of a so-called dealer. So we have. Just like sometimes we've been handed a bag and thought to yourselves, that's not the bag we asked for. You updated the livery. Let's go and see what he's did. Let's get you back on the PlayStation. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. Scampy usually loads up right and quick and he's purple, so he's usually very spottable. There he is. There it is, Scotty's updated M6. Let's like it. Let's add it to the collection and let's have a nosy at it. It's an updated version. It is sexy as fuck. So it is. I still like the last one. So I'm not changing the livery. I'm putting that on its own fucking car. Right, I'm nearly sure that I might have an or BMW anyway. Before going and buy one. Change car. Manufacturer. BMW. Right, we're looking for there's one there with a sexy livery on it. There's one there. That is the Group 3 one, isn't it? Model 2016. Yep, that's her. Thank you. Well, if I had listened to it, Mom always hit and miss Bennett, Scotty. Should be bloody legal. I know, man. Only a matter of time, Jay. Only a matter of time, man. Has to be. Where am I going now? Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be oh. Aye, that is, but yeah. I was a bit confused there, so I was. Load it up, baby, load it up. Scampy, thank you, man. You're an absolute gentleman. No wonder I'm down in the history books as the sexiest looking streamer in terms of liveries. Anyone tells you anything else, they're talking shite. Hello, Aardvark. Nice to see you, sir. Well, if I listen to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up and bruised, rolled in the hay. I took that little Papa sucked until my mom was gone. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, your G29 died last night. Oh, Aardvark, how long have you had it for? And what happened to it? Is it the pedals? Or what is going wrong with it? Is it the steering wheel itself? Mine's still working like new, and it's over. It must be 5 years old now, maybe 4.5, 5 years old. It is definitely, for me, the G29 is the wheel that I would recommend for anyone who's starting out in sim racing. I would, yeah, in terms of value for money, it is streets, head and shoulders, a mile ahead of any sort of competition in terms of just value for money, reliability as well, from my experience with it. Saying to Scotty, weed'll be legalised by Labour. Who knows? The country, any country that does legalise it ends up, the amount of extra money and stuff that the fucking governments are making because it's legal, the amount of jobs, know what I mean? Fuck's sake, I believe whenever it was legalised in America and all over the place, like, you had people who, the authorities didn't know how to grow good stuff, I believe. So the people who the government used to be chasing, they tried to do, bad boy, I'm going to put you in jail. They ended up going to those bad boys and saying, here, can you help me grow? We've been trying to grow it, and we don't know how to grow it anywhere near as good as you. Here's a big bit of property and land for you. Will you manage this company? So you go from being a criminal to fucking probably making a ridiculous amount of money, and you're a proper businessman. It's 18 months old, but gifted to you last month. It disconnected, you reconnected it, then it disconnected again, then died. You checked the fuse, but no luck. You type that stuff into YouTube and see if that's any sort of simple fix or anything. I've literally had no problems with my G29 wheel at all. On GT Sport, had to clean the pedals half a dozen times because the brake was flickering. But that was the game's fault, really, because every kind of racing game should allow you to win and have like a dead zone and stuff. So as soon as they started allowing you to do that, I never had any problems at all with it. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It ain't warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, I wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Looks like you need to buy a new power adapter. Oh, right, you think it's maybe just the power adapter of Amazon? Right, well that'll be an easy fix as well then. Pretty cheap. Well, if I'm on hard tires, lads, I'm on hard tires. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Nothing to worry about, like, just a wee bit embarrassing. Right, I need to go out and change that shit so as I don't end up trying to qualify on hard tires, you know what I'm like. Oh, no, it's alright, it's about to open, isn't it? It's about to open. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were right to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about the glory just always seemed to bore me. 'Cause only those I really love never really know. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Because I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I'll see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Well, I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Well spotted, John, thank you. I'll not give up my day job, like, I'm definitely not going on X Factor. Even if yous all start a petition. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Well, I think the world is colder. Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Have you had a go yourself, John? The day Damo was in the house, Scotty with a result already. I see. No pit party is OP. Yes, a steady enough one. Not a fantastic drive, like mistakes here and there, and kind of threatened to catch guys in front and get into their slipstream, and then every time we did, we kind of missed an apex, and then yeah, a wee bit lonely actually of one. Kind of on our Todd most of the race. You're racing in 10 minutes on your alt account that you don't give a damn about. Enjoy, John. What car did you pick? What manufacturer are you with? John with a spanner, are you okay? I can report, Damo, that is a special spanner. It is for show. So it is. John already knows he's not allowed to use that. It's only for show for situations like this. He wanted people like you to be able to look at him and say, what the fuck? Scotty, why the fuck has he got a spanner? That's why he's got a spanner, Damo. For this, just this situation. John fucking loves it whenever people, I think JJ done exactly the same. He jumped in and he was like, what the fuck is John doing with a spanner? He's not allowed to use it. It's just like a sexy outfit, just so as people like yourself and JJ notice it and make a comment on it, and it just makes him feel outstanding. So it does. You're with Mazda. Nice. Enjoy it. Alpha could maybe get the bug and do some races suddenly. Hopefully I get another couple of enjoyable ones. And but definitely we either bin it on the qualifying lap or we get a decent qualifying lap. I mean, so we do, because there's no sense just trying to have a safe steady lap and not hit any walls, because you're starting in 11th, 12th, 13th place in anyway, and having to start on the hards. So I think if we're starting if we're to start in the top 8, top 7, top 8, I think I'd start on the mediums. Jay says they're all terrified. Could maybe get John says, Scotty is the most professional streamer ever seen. He has OP singing and is a top splitter in official season. He has a goat shadow behind him. I'll tell you what, Lucas isn't going to be happy. Because it's happened, lads. That's an even better fucking comment than Lucas made. That shit's getting pinned. Well done, John. What a message. You've had communication training from the last time I spoke with you, haven't you? You've definitely had communication training. For flip's sake, says Lucas. Lucas is unsubscribed. Damn it. He'll maybe be back at some point, lads. Hopefully. Or he'll just be one of the unsubscribed lurkers. I don't even think I should be driving this here and trying to get a balls to the wall lap, so I don't, because it doesn't feel like this in qualifying, Chopper said. It's like slidey, so almost giving myself a false sense of security. Yeah, I am. Why don't I have a show spanner? Would you like a show spanner? I think you're sexy as fucking green, you know. So would you like a show spanner as well? Now it will be for show. So it will. And be ridiculously good with it and don't wreck the place. Huh? Is that what you're asking? I think you need to formulate your words in a slightly different way, Lucas. Rather than saying, why don't I have a show spanner? I think there's a question you want to ask me. Spit it fucking out. Just spit it out, man. To keep from being bullied by Jay. If you give Lucas a spanner, I'm unsubscribing, says Jay. I'm gonna fucking time the both of yous out for a minute. You just keep that sort of attitude up, lads. I would appreciate the use of a show spanner for a bit, sir. No worries, man. No worries. Community eye. Bring you to the office. Add as a moderator. Standard moderator. Saved. And before Jay unsubscribes, I may fucking add him back as well for protection because you'll time him out there. There we go. There's a bit of protection for you as well, Jay. So there is. Just in case Jay was sitting at home there, terrified now, expecting Lucas to time him out. Adfork says the new subscribers also get a show spanner. Only joking. Not at the minute, Adfork. We do know Lucas has been hanging about for a long time. As is, we need to make sure you don't wreck the place. I don't like. We can't have angry spanners, you know. So we'll have to hopefully hang about with you for a while, talk a bit of shit with you, wind you up a bit, you wind me up a bit, and hopefully you'll not get angry and start using foul and abusive language and arguing with people and stuff. And then maybe on down the line will be like, oh yes, I've never seen you arguing in the chat with anybody. You seem pretty sensible. Jay with a spanner, my hero, off perfectly describing his own reasons for not racing. It is too easy these days to get a spanner. I know, it is. I don't really think it feels awkward as well saying no to people because it's not really fucking much anyway. It's only a spanner. It's like it's not like. It's more awkward when I see spanners arguing. That's the awkward bit. So it is. It's awkward telling people, no, I'm not looking or don't want to give you a spanner now. But if anyone who I've never seen arguing or bitching or complaining in the chat, anyone who's like chilled out, I wouldn't mind. Anyone like that having a spanner, it's more awkward whenever you glance at the chat and it's like, oh for fuck's sake, there's two spanners or there's a third spanner getting involved with, for fuck's sake, boys. Know what I mean? And then I'm not strict enough just to say, wait, I tell yous, give me them fucking spanners back, I'm monetized. You think I'm an amateur? Jay says, like me, you're a wind-up merchant, Jay. You've given me quite a lot of motivation, man, actually, over the last 2 or 3 months. I wouldn't have played Gran Turismo half as much over the last couple of months if you weren't talking shit to me in the chat. There's been at least 2 or 3 combinations like that I wouldn't have done. Only you were winding me up and I was like, right, I'll try it then. Les says 2 years in, I'll give up on a spanner. There's Les hinting. There's Les hinting as well. Do you want the fucking land of one as well? What do you like? People are going to start just accusing me of just giving everyone a spanner. Again, Les, I'm not giving you one until you ask me the fucking question, trying to hint at it, and just walk up to me and just say, excuse me, sir, and ask me what you have in your head. That's why you do it. You enjoy watching me racing. Yes, it's good crack, man. It's good crack. There's been fucking streams where there's only like fucking 10 of us in, and really only me and you sitting talking. I mean, talking shit, and I mean the likes of Sander and a couple of your regulars. But yeah, it's nice when there's a bit of waffle going on in the chat. Just over 2 minutes, and we're in for an hour one. Leia says, I don't want one. Les, that reminds me of when I was a wee kid. So it does. Les is can you remember those days when you were a wee kid and you were annoyed, you were starving, maybe you were absolutely fucking starving, hadn't had anything to eat all day, and but you were annoyed with your mum or something, and she came in with your dinner and you were starving, she sat down, you were, no, don't want it, I'm not eating anything, you went up to bed, just because you're in the mood. I think Les is kind of feeling like that at the moment. He's like, he hints, he'd be like, I'm going to give up on my spanner, and then I'm like, Les, would you like to ask for a spanner? He's like, no, I don't want one of your spanners. No, stick it where the sun don't shine. So he does. Who's Saunders? Sander is SDS. So it is, John. SDS's name is Sander. I know you will if you needed it. Yes, definitely, man. I can't recall ever seeing you in the chat having any sort of arguments either. Right, let's get just back onto the racing screen as we are 30 seconds away from going into your room. Again, let's have a quick check of the settings. I think I have changed those settings there. Yes, our settings has changed. Oh, it's got to be top split. I've snuck. No, it's split 2. What is Lightning doing in fucking split 2? How many OP guys is in split 1? My god. B Racer, Lightning. I'm ranked number 5. Mr. Turismo wants a P5 in this lobby from me. Levi back in the house. Blue Racer back here. Lightning's gonna win this, boys. I would imagine. Huh? Lightning or B Racer? Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Thank you. Dak, we a 158. Yeah, I know Dak is OP, isn't he? He's been hauling ass now for a long time. So he has. Over a year, Dak has been like stepped up his level, definitely. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it's soft and slow. If you go out, there's 5 minutes. If I go out straight away, I'm going to go out straight away and then try and work this out as I'm going. If I go out straight away, it takes 2 minutes to get round. Then there's 3 minutes left, and then I've got, say, 40 or 50 seconds to push hard as fuck and risk crashing, and then I can go back and still have enough time to get round. Okay, so I'm going out straight away this time, and on the start of our first day, got it. We'll hopefully have big balls the first 40 seconds of our flying lap. has that lightning behind us. Oh, I'm sure he'll be checking out my arsery, you know. I'll get out of your way in just a second, sir. Right, we're going to need to keep an eye on that time as well, just so as we know. We need to, if we want to get another lap in, we need to go back. I mean, before 2 minutes and 50 seconds, let's say. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And that's cutting it close, we'll say 2:45 even, maybe. As people are slowing down. Yeah, I want to follow lightning if you're all slowing down. Come on, take me places. I've heard the rumours. Right, we're at 2:20. Fuck. This is our lap. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't. Not able even really to, to get into the next lap. Oh, come on, lads. Oh, please, out of the way. Your lap's gone. Who is it? Oh, please. Flies to the lights, flies to the lights. Please, out of the way. Thank you, thank you. We gentleman. Good awareness. Oh! Did I get an dig? What? That's why people have snuck out early as fuck, right? King Kong balls. About to go down. We're about to die, like. Oh, flies to the lights, lads. If you have given up on your lap, get the fuck off the track. Be racer. Surely we're not catching him. If he slows me down, I'll not believe it. It'll not be fucking him. They're world finalists. Oh! I think we're already down on what we were the last time anyway. It doesn't feel like a better lap. Again, big balls around here, just in case. Right, we're still close to what we were like, so again, let's have big coconuts. Oh! That's gonna fuck it up for us. We got away with no damage or no penalty, like, but definitely a lack of drive on the exit. Show me a split. Right, need to make about 3/10 to improve it all. So again, big coconuts would be required that day. No! Big coconuts didn't work out that day. Just over nice and slowly to the cameraman. We'll just wave at him as he gets a wee picture of us. You can have that bit of bumper. It's for you. No worries, man, no worries. Right, where are we at the minute? 11th. What time did we even do? 1.6. B Racer and Lightning at the front. Again, lads, I'm starting on the hard tires from back here. I think we'll have to back as far. I didn't realise we can get two tries at it then. If you go out early, you get 2 digs at it. Why did I not realise that in the first one? We chilled out in the pits. Again, we'll say have a good race. And I'll check 3:59, and just in case I'm talking shite, we are all changed and we're on the hard tires. We're ready to rumble. Can we survive and get a lucky first lap? Where did we end up once everybody was in? Were we the slowest? No, we were quicker than 3 other people. How much of an improvement would have jumped us up? To do any kind of significant jumping up there, we needed to be a half a second quicker. Nah, would have jumped us up into the top 10, but still, we're around about where we're meant to be, lads. We're around about where we're meant to be. It'll be a penalty and a stay alive race. Yeah, basically, Alf, and you don't want to get any damage, man. I mean, so, very careful on the in traffic or anything. I think even the slightest wee rub against the wall, or the slightest, wee bit of bumper damage or something, will lose you a lot of time. Good luck, boys. Any of you's having a dig at it. Fingers crossed. Lucas says no penalties, but he expects King Kong balls. Gallo at the front. Mikhail Hazal. 2 champions. 1 and 2. I can't believe those 2 aren't in top split. What the hell is top split like? If those 2 are in this lobby. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you, man. And today's sexy livery award goes to P13, Scotty Senior. Went the fans as they waved their Scotty Senior flags. Right, come on, survive lap number 1. P16 or higher, or we're going to lose Alf. Thank you, I'll do my best. All to the rear. Radar on. Again, hopefully everyone's going to be sensible back here, around where I am anyway. Thank you, guys, thank you. Again, my wheel starts you off with no force feedback until you get around the corner, and then it kicks in. Oh, he didn't want to turn there. Oh, watch the wall. Nice lift. Oh, ghost him! Go! Go on, go on! No damage. That's alright, no damage. Oh! Oh! Now there's damage. That's because it took my eyes off to look and see if I had fucking damage. Look here, man. Oh, race done. Race done. I looked to see if I got fucking damage. And then, that was me. I crashed because I looked and I didn't even have fucking damage. And a 3-second penalty. Oh. Done and dusted on lap 1 before he even got in the pit. Oh, well, I got lucky too. I got lucky too originally. That small bit of contact. Should have just waited till I was round them corners before even looking, moving my eyes. Right, now damage will get fixed now anyway. And he came. Was this a sneaky plan? Medium tires, no fuel. And no time lost really for whatever damage we picked up. 3 thousandths of a second. Box for privatisation stream. I'm telling you, it's not over yet, lads. Come with salvage. We're on our Todd at the back. Nice clean track. Look at all those cars up there. Very close to each other. They'll be touching and bumping. And yeah, shit, let the fan. Let's see if we can salvage a top 10. A ballsy drive would be required that day, with a slice of luck. Oh, this could be a long, lonely one, this. Is yes, it means read the damn chat, aardvark. If you see anyone saying RTDC, it means read the damn chat. Because I'm usually awful at reading the damn chat. Again, just trying to push too hard now, and we're slower than fucking ever. We are yellow flags. There's nothing in this for us, just unless people die. $14th. All that's available at the moment. Oh, I'm struggling for focus, lads. I'm struggling to focus in this one. Not really a chat reading track, to be fair, apart from the long straights, yeah. And I'm not really a chat reading streamer either. If you love your streamers who communicate with everybody fantastically in the chat, I'm definitely not one of those guys. I'm like the plunker who's about to fucking run out of fuel, or the idiot who's on the wrong strategy and is sitting ignoring the chat while everybody's spamming. Read the damn chat. You're gonna run out of fuel, Scotty. You're forgetting to change your tires. Up to 13th. Hello, the Prima guy coming back at us. Tell me, granny mode is always faster for me. As soon as I start trying to have big balls, I'm just all sorts of mistakes. Well, we're not holding the Prima guy behind us the rest of the race. Awful. I'm lonely, so lonely. There was nobody, I was all on my own. Sing what? Sing the I'm still learning about life song. I'm still learning about life song. "7 years old." Is that what you call that song? I'm still learning about life song. I'm still learning about life, and my woman brought children for me. That one there, I'm assuming that's the only song that I know with those words in it. Right, we don't want to slow this boy down at all. Hopefully he'll catch us on a nice spot and we'll hand it over, because he's a lot more pace, just in case he is capable of salvaging a top 10 or something. Life is a highway. Oh, he's made a wee mistake somewhere. He's made a mistake somewhere. No damage. I clipped the wall there again. Moving my eyes. You don't get this level of professionalism anywhere else. Watch one. Hold on, I'll finish that professionally in a second. Ah, you bastard, G. Reading Jay's chat professionally and missing an apex unprofessionally. Again, the guy behind is messed up or something. Oh, might be able to hold that and back that much before the end of the race, or at least by the time he catches us. And I'll be ready to fight for it. You know what not to do by watching me, yes, and so do I. In the next race, I'll know not to do that shit. I take it you've quit out of your race, John, as well. You said you were having to go in the Mazda, didn't you? I take it your one hasn't started well, or else you're having to go at the last slot. Once, Jay says once he was 7 years old, it was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. I sang that not long ago. I sung the whole bloody song of that not long ago. My brain's not satisfied singing that one. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. Oh, when they gathered around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise. I'm sick singing the same shit. Start saying different songs in the chat. Yeah, I would love some different songs in my head to sing. I'm sick singing the same shit over and over again. John wants it sung again. Oh, flat. You could get that flat as well. Oh, dude, we got stopped. Sing, there's 1,000 green bottles sitting on the wall. 1,000 green bottles sitting on the wall. I prefer the 10 green bottles one myself. No, do. Anytime I do sing that one, I go for the 10 green. My brain's not in this one at all, lads. Whole bloody race on my Todd. Give us somebody to play with, man. Anyone. Might as well have drove round in a lobby here on fucking own. Damo says, oh Scotty boy, the pipes are calling, yes. Give him the words of those. Oh, did Craig say? Craig knows quite a few songs that I know. What suggestion has Craig made? How long do you get down the mountain onto the straight? Headbutt the like, please. Oh, I'll sing out for. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you must like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and he's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping in, don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time we're going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Losing time while I'm singing it like, but there is a second verse. Oh, where did the second verse go? I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy. who has fun racing on his PS5, and you can check him out every time I go live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time go. I can't do magic tricks in this steering wheel. This steering wheel does not allow for magic tricks, I know. Oh, I can do one-handed magic tricks. I just can't do my favourite magic trick. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shit, or I talk shite, but that's alright, so everybody come on. This has been a painful one, lads, to just have any sort of focus in at all on my Todd the whole race. To the bad boy penalty zone. Bum smacked. I'm done. So I am. 14th. He's quicker than us. And 14th is we're laps ahead of him. I'm done with this one. Yes, if Mr. Trisno was here now, I'd probably headbutt him. So I would. But I've run out of patience with that. Tim's in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. I thought you're Scottish. No, I'm from Belfast. I'm British, I'm Irish, and I'm Northern Irish. So I am. Believe it or not. Best magic trick I saw Scotty do was a one-handed through the death chicane while sipping a whiskey. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember doing that stuff. But that does sound like something I might have did. Yeah. I bet you that was after someone in chat, either JJ or Jay, was talking shite, saying I bet you wouldn't do this or something. He's a mongrel, basically. Hard to get pedigree humans. Very, very hard to get a full pedigree human being. So it is. John is a quarter Irish, right? Oh, is Tim away? Tim, sorry if I missed you, man, there in the chat. Enjoy your day. Ooh, I really don't know why you can't. Smoke break. I definitely miss all the extra tries and all as well, lads. It was a lot more. The 3 tries has made like the FIA days a lot less enjoyable. Like when there was a shitload of tries and you could basically do as many tries as you wanted until you were burnt out and couldn't do any more. You were like guaranteed a shitload of fun. It's like when there's only 3 tries, it's like you make one mistake in one of your tries, but basically only had 2 tries a day. No, I mean, so easy for. Whereas, was it 5 or 10 tries they used to have? Was it 5? I can't remember. But I can remember some badass, long ass streams where I had every day got it. And it went on like for 8, 9, 10 hours. How on earth does John have a spanner? Well, you see, Tim, I was explaining that there earlier. I mean, the Damo and John will be over the fucking moon that you have asked that question. John has a spanner for just this occasion, what you have literally done there now. He's not allowed to use the spanner, it's only for show. So it is, it's just so as people like you and Damo and JJ point that out and say, what the fuck is he doing with a spanner? And then John sits at home thinking, yes, you fucking know it, baby. I'm not allowed to use it, but look at me. So it is. So that's all that spanner's for. So it is, Tim. He's not allowed to use it, but he loves it when you all notice it like that. Today's most asked question. Yes. John's loving it as well. Scotty, I forgot to tell you happy 21st birthday. Thank you, John. Thank you. I'm looking forward to going and nosing at our streams later on tonight to see what Top Split was like. I'd like to know what names is in Top Split whenever Lightning and B Racer. I thought B Racer was at 100, was topped out at 100. Hello JT, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. This race has went to shit on lap 1. We had the smallest contact on the downhill, like about this amount of contact, just like that. That's about the contact we had. But because of that contact, I looked to see if I had any damage, and I was like, oh, I didn't have damage. And then when I looked back, I was crashing. Don't take your eyes off the track. Although I'm sure you are all thinking the same. Nah, I maybe should have stayed in that race, because it's taking them fucking ages to finish. Maybe a bottle of bubbly would have been available there if I had stuck our head down. And I can't believe they haven't finished this race shit, like. Now that's what you call a man cave. Thank you, mate, thank you. I do enjoy it. I spend most of my time here. Oh, I do. It would roast you when you light the wee fire of a wee multi-purpose stove there. The karaoke. I've been doing some karaoke as well, lads. I have. Twice this week. I've been bored and I've been like, stick the music on. Let's annoy the fuck out of the neighbours. Are you real human occupation? Okay, that sounds like someone wants to find out if they're the smartest. Oh, here. Okay, what is on the card? Okay, and you said occupation. So yes, I guess it's an occupation. So it is. Amelia is waving at me. Hello, Amelia. Headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even the bell if you wanna stay notified. I'm telling you, she'll be singing that in no time. Heard rumour that the Top Split drivers are training for this the Samba Bus series. This as well. They'll be relieved. Who's that got the win, lads? Where'd B Racer end up? Right, the shit's hit the fan for B Racer. Who is that has beat Lightning? My God, talk about a story for the grandkids. Mario Solar. Who's he? Is he a top notcher as well? When it just had a mirror with the penalties and a slate wall tops, he just parked it on lap 11. Yeah, I was done there. I was just driving around on my own. I think so was. That was born. That one. Hello, Larson. Nice to see you, man. The first one was nice and steady, man, and then that there one on lap 1, the shit hit the fan for us, and then we were just on our own at the back. Screen. Why? What's wrong? Oh, what? You just can't see? Oh, who's he? Does any of you know him? Who got the win ahead of Lightning? Is he a top notcher that I don't know about? Is that Mario? Surely that's not Mario Sonic. NFI. I don't know what NFI means. Not flippin' irresistible. No. That's Kimmy. That's not Kimmy. Kimmy's not that good, man. Are you in the same race? You're in the same race as Lightning. Yes, I know. I'm B Racer, man. B Racer was in that as well. I can't wait to see who was in Top Split. Top Split must have been ridiculously OP if those two are in Split 2. And I can't say I know that guy, that Mario guy who got the win there, so he'll be over the moon with that shit. Right, I'll go and open a lobby, because there's an hour wait. I'll be able to spectate other people driving around. What's over here? Is that a Jer scarf in the background? No, I've no Ranger scarf in the background. So I haven't. No, I'm not. I'm not in the Rangers or Celtic, so I'm not. Which is unusual in this country. It's either I'm a fucking Rangers or I'm a fucking Celtic. Fuck you. In this country, no, I'm just like, no. Scottish football. A wee bit better than the Irish League, I suppose. But it's still piss poor football, lads, if you're being honest. It's not the best. It's like watching slow motion football compared to the Premier League and Champions League. Mum United. Oh, I got peace, Dave. Nice, man. Nice. Well done. I was just on my own, man. If I hadn't have even spun right round there and ended up wasting a shitload of time, if there was even just a few guys close to me to keep me entertained, but there was nothing to do at all there. I done well to stay in that long, I think. Meme United, yes, it certainly is Meme United lately, isn't it? And I don't think anything's going to change, like, in terms of your man coming in now and owning a percentage of the club. I don't think that changes anything. The Glaziers are still there. The Glaziers are still the owners of the club, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, like, how does anything change there at all? We needed that big Abu Dhabi guy to come in and Baz outright, and then even at that, still probably would have took 5 or 6 years of ridiculous OP spending money. I mean, to try and catch up to Man City. Guess what's on the card didn't last long. I know, sorry. So, okay, it's an occupation. You know it's an occupation. I'm not even sure how to do an impression of that shit. Work with humans. Yes, it's an occupation, and it's a human occupation. A clue would be, right? So I could be on one of them. I could also be maybe holding a shield with a fucking sword. There you go. Someone's going to get it. No, it's not a jockey. Not a driving instructor, for fuck's sake, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Well, someone tell me what it is. You're going to get it now in a wee second. I basically just told you what it was. Yes, Craig gets it. It is indeed. It's a knight. In fact, it should be full screen there, so you just can see that. There it is. It's a knight. Well done, Craig, the smartest in the chat at the moment. Okay. Who's the smartest? What am I this time? Impression? Would you like a bit of an impression? Okay, here's an impression for you. What am I, lads? Yous know what I am. Don't be pretending you don't know. What am I, lads? Huh? Yes, I'm a professional chef. Help me, am I good at impressions, or am I good at impressions, lads? Huh? Lucas thought, a ball fluffer, right? So you, I can't believe you've admitted that shit. Lucas has had his balls fluffed or witnessed somebody else having their balls fluffed with this technique here. So he asked, Lucas, where have you been? Where did you see this? Tell us. We need to have a conversation about this. I have never heard of ball fluffing or a ball fluffer, so I haven't. I don't think we have them over here. If there was a ball fluffing shop over here, I would go in and have a look. I would go in and have a look. To have. Scampy thought I was rolling the joint. Right. Another card. I don't really want to give you an impression or anything, because I'm too good at the impressions. Is it human? No, it's not human. Yes, it's an animal. You think it was Vegas? Does it lick its own balls? It definitely could if it wanted to. It definitely could if it wanted to, yeah. I would imagine, yeah, it will. Of course it will. It's an animal. It'll keep itself clean. It probably licks its own arse as well. Does it fly? Oh, that's the question that's going to give it away. There are types of this animal that does fly. So that's, you're going to get it nice straight away. It's not a dog. I haven't seen a flying dog. Yeah, Craig gets it as well. It's a squirrel. There he is. He looks like a happy wee squirrel as well, doesn't he? Because he's holding on to a big nut. Lucas goes for a reasonable answer as well with a flying fish. Not a dog then, no, no. I was surprised to see you saying dog after asking, does it fly? And me saying yes. And you're like, oh, a dog? What sort of breed? Oh, here, oh, here. I could do an impression of this and you'll get it straight away. So, well, I don't know where to just let you ask questions. Or do an impression. You just want an impression? Craig's just too smart. I'll give you an impression. Now you know what it is, because I'm that good at doing impersonations. Someone tell me what it is. Yeah, my impersonations are OP as fuck. As Mr. Spielberg, if you're out there watching and you're thinking that you need someone like me in your next movie, you know where I am, man. Yes, an outstanding impersonation, clearly, as everybody knew what that one was straight away. Alright, there's another one. Not telling you anything about this one. Les goes for Frankenstein. Yes, that was a good guess as well. Also could have been a mummy, couldn't it? Let's spectate someone. Ian is just chilling out, revving his engine. Go on, occupy Ian. Yes, it's an animal. A common pet? Yes, I would almost class it as a common pet. A lot of people would have these, but a lot of wild animals out there as well. But yes, a lot of humans would own some of these. It's not a zoo animal, it's not a parrot, it's not a pig, it's not a snake, it's not a rabbit. Sorry, I'm thinking you're getting to watch Ian drive round there. Yous aren't, yous are on my screen. Is it furry? Yeah, well, it has fur. It has fur. So it does. I don't know if I would call it furry. But yeah, I suppose it's a wee bit furry. It has 4 legs. It's not a ferret. It's not Chuppa. It's not a rat, but what a fucking close guess by Les. What a close guess by Les. Yes, now you know what it is, lads. Someone just needs to say it. Yes, Big got it. Just ahead of Craig. Followed by Tim. It is a mouse. Who let the moose loose about the house? Okay. I'm going to do an impersonation for you of this one, right? Here is my impersonation of this, right? What is on the card? So, what am I? That is the best impersonation you're ever going to fucking have. Someone tell me what's on the card. A flying poof? No, but that is so close. That is so close. It's not a flying poof. a big buffer. Yous are so close. Yous are so close. You definitely have the feminine part of it. A camp bird. What is another name for a camp bird? You've almost got it, Aardvark. You basically said the answer. You just haven't used the right words. It is a camp bird, or a feminine bird. It's not a puffin. It's not a furry. It's not a flamingo. It's not a peacock. Keys chat would be laughing their bollocks off at us at the moment in this chat. After my badass impression there, the answer has to come very quickly, lads. Oh, a blurt it. No, no, no. These are so close. These are so close, lads. You've got the feminine part right. My impersonation was fantastic because you've got the feminine part. And you've got the bird part. Like, just put a feminine thing together with a fucking flam thing. And what have you got? What's close to a cat bird? The flying poof, like Craig says, no, it's not right. So the first bit, the feminine bit of it, let me try and expand on it. So the feminine part of it would be classed as quite a snobby feminine. Yes, yes. Butler, could I have some breakfast, please? Yes, well done, Craig. It's a fucking ladybird. It's a ladybird. So it is. Well done. Now yous all understand. Now yous are thinking to yourselves, I'll tell you what, his impersonation there was fucking fantastic. It was just us. Let the man down. An awful, awful impression. Yous were very close. Well, yous knew exactly what I wanted. Alright, I'll let yous. I can't really do an impression of this one, like, but I'll let you see if you can get that one. There's no impression I can do for you. Do you get a point for the assist? Yes, you boys can hopefully keep track of the scores there as well. I've not been keeping track of any of them. We call them, well, Lucas, I called them ladybugs. I don't call them ladybirds. But when I looked at that card, I was like, right, I always call them ladybugs. But I'm assuming their real name must be ladybirds. Or is that card wrong? Because I do call them ladybugs. No, it's not alive. So it's not a doctor and it's not a tractor. Ladybird is one word, so technically Craig just said a female bird of the avian variety. It's not a saw, it's not a golf club, it's not a football, it's not a toy. A 12-inch shatterproof ruler? No, but what a guess, what a guess. Man-made, yes, it's man-made. It's not a parachute. It's not a dam. These are maybe going to struggle with this one, you know. A Las Vegas ball fluffer? No, no. Man flu medicine? No. A tool? It's not. I find that hard to answer. I think almost everything is a tool. So I do. A TV is a tool to provide me with entertainment. A car is a tool to take me places. You know, I'll not say that. Don't. But yes, so I guess I would class it as a bit of a tool. But you guys probably won't. It's not a boat. Hello, Nate. Nice to see you, man. No, it doesn't fly. Is it mechanical? No, it's not mechanical. TV is not a tool. You are a tool. I don't know. Are you trying to tell me a TV is not some form of tool used to provide human beings with entertainment all over the world? It's not a pencil. It's not a bottle opener. It's not a pen, right? Can I do some sort of impression for you? I don't think I can do an impression for you. No, it's not a machine. Yes, a lot of them are made out of wood. It's not a coffee machine, an everyday thing. Yes, you will see these all over the place. You may have one in your garden while you're out walking around the parks and the forests. You may see them all over the place. It's not a bridge. You've a big fucking garden, but that boy's got a bridge in his garden. Technically, a TV could be a single use hammer if you drop it or something. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. A TV could be used as a tool that murdered someone. You know what I mean? In court. You could imagine solicitors and judges and juries and all listening. And the tool used in this murder investigation was a 72-inch television. Scampy gets it. Well done, Scampy. It's just a bog standard bench, lads. It's just a normal bench. Well done, Scampy. For flip's sake. Read the damn chat. Says Jay, why did you get it? The coffee machine, the last thing I seen you saying. A plant pot. No. Okay. Alright. What's on this card here? I'll give you a clue. There you go. If you just don't know what the fuck's on that now, there's something wrong with you. It's not my fault. My impersonation was fantastic. Yes, it's a computer. Well done, Craig. Again, the OP impersonation. Keyboard, typewriter. Yes, I'm telling you, just again, proof that my impersonations are definitely on the ball. One finger typist. Right, okay, okay. What's on the card? My God. Here's your impression. Where's your impression? There is your impression. What was it? What was it there, lads? Some of you's probably thinking, you know, I know what he looked like here. Yes, it's a caveman. I'm fucking good at impersonating. I'm telling you, we need to get a movie fucking director or something, hopefully have an alert one day, because I could be in a big movie. Apparently, like, my fucking acting skills are outstanding. So they are. Bjorn says mother-in-law. Nearly. That was close as well. What the flip did I come into? Hello, JJ. We're playing quizzes. Okay, what's on the card? Again, not sure how to do an impression of this one. You all get a point. I'm winning this quiz with my impersonations. Your mother-in-law is much more masculine. Hello, James. Nice to see you. Scotty Bendit, lap 1. Yes, my first try, JJ, went half decent, steady. And then my second try, on the way down the downhill, on the exit of the chicane, I had small contact with the car in front. And then I looked to see if I had any damage. And by the time I looked back, I was fucking spinning. So, again, don't take your eyes off the road. until you're on a straight. I'm going to start a race for these guys. I'm going to say thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Plays, starting soon. I mean, just to give the boys in the lobby something to do there. I've not really any interest in driving, like, I'm just waiting for the next race. Jay says you should be practicing yourself. I've already done laps, man. I've done laps. I've got my own pace, my own flow, and my own consistency. I just need to implement it into the race, man. That last race was a bit unlucky for us. That was definitely unlucky for us, like. No, I mean, I could have done that nine times out of 10 on the downhill and just glanced over there, and that was it. That's what made me crash. I literally went and looked over there, and then by the time I looked back, I was crashing. I'd have got away with that probably 9 out of 10 times. Oh yes, it's a racing channel. Yeah, right. Let's go back. Get ourselves ticked in right up to... Oh, no. I have to tick in first. Oh, here. You know what I've just realised? You know what I've just realised? We were in a new sexy livery. In that last race. Indications that this livery may be an unlucky one. I don't know if it is unlucky. It's sexy as fuck, like, so it is, but it's going to need to pull something out of the woodwork in this next race, or it is literally not had a good start to its career at all. Right, let's start for people. Start qualifying. Okay, oh, what did that say? The operation cannot be complete because some players are still... Okay, who is it? Who is it? Him at the bottom? Would it be him? Do you think? You think if I dragged him to the office and kicked him out, he could send me a message. He's not going to be on the friends list anytime soon. It was him. Thank God it was him. Or it just kicked an innocent guy for nothing. Shaggy, how did you get on? It's got P4, no bubbly for you, the worst precision. You flowed right into the car in front of me. I know I had too much flow, so I did. I barely kissed him, but... Scamby didn't change the oil. It's a brand new car, man, is it not? Or no, it was. It has to be a brand new BMW that it didn't use because it was a bog standard livery. So surely it was very good on the oil. Oh! Scotty was, what's my DR? I'm not sure. It was around about the 75k mark before we started. We'll have lost a load there in that last one, so we're probably down. I'm not sure how much you can lose in one race, but worst case scenario, like we'll still be in the 70s, so we'll. It shouldn't have punished us that much. You're at 80k, nice, well done. Where did you do all your grinding for that, John? I mean, what is your favourite combos? You must have had some nice combos came up for you that you enjoyed. Is that the highest you've ever been? Oh! Oh! Let's get out of people's way. Oh, get out of people. Oh, you drove onto the track there again. You've been at 86 before. Nice, nice. Brands Hatch Group 4 a few weeks ago. You're a Brands Hatch fan then. You must have had a badass qualifying time. That's very close to, that's a roundabout where I topped out as well. At my highest. I think people were saying that's about 85. The lowest was like that's about 85 and the highest was like that's about 89. So around about the 87. 88. And then that was my lot. Jag says I was going to tell a joke about boxing but forgot the punchline. Well done, Jag. The best one is still the one about the big wall. Well, it is. I don't care what anyone says. It's my favourite one. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Why did the egg hide? It was a little chicken. Alright. Did you buy a joke book out of the pawn shop and you're flicking through it now, highlighting the funny ones? Sort of, right? You sort of do. I had my joke book away years ago as well. So I did. And fucking, out of the whole joke book, there was maybe 10 half decent jokes. So there was. I had them highlighted. It's getting harder to stay on A+. People are getting faster. I don't think people are getting faster. I think people come back to play the game. You know, I do think this last 2 or 3 months Gran Turismo has not been good. It kind of hasn't been as popular, not as many playing it, and people are all starting to come back to it now that there's, I mean, the 4 ladder races and stuff, so I don't know if people's getting faster or if there's just more people now have turned up to play. For an exhibition season, this has been half decent, so it has. For me anyway, nice combinations. Right, are they all waiting on me to start? No, not yet. Qualifying has been finished, waiting for me to start. Alright lads. Oh, hold on, I'll give them a wee second. Right, I can't do that anyway because someone isn't in right. Right, it has to be him at the bottom, so he's loading in at the moment as he just joined. I'll wait a couple of seconds and see if he loads in. In fact, it doesn't matter if he loads in, let's kick him because he can't start the race. Yes. Ah, did I kick the wrong person? No, I didn't kick anybody. Oh, it just took a while for him. No, I don't know what happened there. Oh, right, they're going to let me start now. Yes. Confusion. Awful season. You don't like it? I think this has been a very good season. I've done all of them. I have so far. The next one is my least favourite, and I still might do it. The Gardens is still a half decent track. What sort of top speed had that man got in that car? Not enough. Oh, he's lost. He's lost it. Ah! I was the unlucky one. Oh! Let's encourage these two on the side by side. The both survived. Well done, boys. Well done. I'm trying to kick up a bit of a stink. What am I like? Oh! Medium tires, no fuel. You heard the Gardens race has weather. I don't think the Seaside has rain. Has the Seaside got rain? I don't think I've ever remembered the Seaside having rain in it. Yeah, never seen rain there. No, me either. I don't. I think that's wrong. I think that'll be dry. Gardens has weather. Are you sure? Right, that could, I'll tell you what, that could mix it up a bit. That could turn it into a very entertaining one. Mix sponges in the house as well. Thank you. Yeah, every track should have the capability of weather as well, agreed. Power-wise, some of the litter's best game you've ever played. Oh! You played it as well. Scotty says, Jay, not so long ago. How long? That's a big one. Hey, no wonder I miss your comments. No wonder I miss some of your comments. No, I mean, advice for anyone wanting to help me out in terms of chat would be short and sweet, capital letters. The easiest ones to spot. Jay, he's telling me a fucking story there. Oh. Right, what is that paragraph? Scotty in capital letters to grab my attention. Not so long ago, I got killed on World of Tanks. They sent me a message after the game saying that was for Scotty. Very good, very good. I'm telling you, people not appreciating the amount of stick and abuse you're handing out. Talk about fucking stylish. Talk about stylish, lads. He's tried to. I can't blame him for trying to look stylish. Whenever he's seen me doing that in the rearview mirror, he's heard the fans going absolutely fucking wild and immediately wanted a piece of that stuff himself. Didn't work out for the poor fella. They're laughing their bollocks off at him now, so they are. You found it pretty funny. Yes, definitely. It probably happened to you after you took me out that day. I mean, for absolutely nothing, just because I was faster than you, and you weren't happy. At Sardegna backwards. Remember Sardegna backwards? Whenever I think I passed you or something, and was pulling away from me, and then maybe from 3 seconds back you thought to yourself, this is my last chance to kill him. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm going to kill him. That's what has happened. People have seen you doing that in me, and they're like, where do I get you on tanks? Right, something to occupy us and have a bit of focus. Let's see how close we can get to the fast lap. It's a 2:02 at the moment. You don't remember me being faster than you. I don't know if the rest of you have noticed the J is lying. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to pick up on that stuff. But like a kid who tells lies, it just says big fat liar on the man's forehead. There's no hiding that shit. He doesn't even sound confident there when he said that himself. No worries, Craig. Right, we said about focusing for a fast lap. What sort of lap did we even do there? Not even a 2 has been done. Oh, no penalty, no damage. It was just like a wall ride. Purple sector. Oh, not be purple now after that shit. But at least we know we're capable of being purple up the end. I'm just going to park it here, so I am. There's a lovely wee parking spot just for situations like this, lads. So it is. Just well out of the way of people. Everyone spread out. Fantastic flipping stream, says Lucas. Thank you. You were an animal to you at a Sartig. I wasn't an animal to you, man. At all. I thought we've spoke about this before, man. You worry me. So you do. My experience with racing with you started pretty good, but you worry me now when I'm in a race with you, Jay. I would definitely like us to trust each other more in a race. Like the other day when you started in front of me and I was talking shite. Fuck me, talk about you being slow in the first lap. You were like, I felt like you almost brake checked me. I mean, deliberately twice on apexes just to make sure that I couldn't get an exit on you. And like, we were in 13th and 14th place or something. I mean, so we were. I mean, like losing time. It was like. I feel like when you're in a lobby with me, my experience is that you're happy to get 15th as long as I'm in 16th. You turn up to beat me, and that's all that matters. And we need to stop that because the both of us are going to be fucking shite. I mean, so it is. You need to trust me. You should know I don't do anything daft or crazy. I'll be topping your arse, especially when you're in 10th. Or something at the start of a race and everyone's in front of you. But yes, you need to get that out of your head about you think I was dirty with you or anything. There was 2 racing incidents, man. People can be at fault for a racing incident, but there was no anger or malice, nothing done deliberately at all to you. So your retaliation on me was ridiculously harsh. So it was. I could have done a call-out fucking video. So I could have sent that stuff to fucking all the other big streamers as well, and they'd have been like, I could have sent Key a message with that video, and he'd have fucking reported you to lightning. So you watch what you're doing. Lost you about a 10k. It'll go up and down, man. Again, there was nothing deliberate about it. If you crash and lose it, or go for a move and mistime your brakes, you'll not hear me bitching or trying to take you out or anything in the next race. It's a race incident, man. Race incidents happen. It's the deliberate takes it. I mean, the deliberate takeouts that aren't meant to happen. So they're not. And especially with friends, when me and you talking shite in the chat and racing with each other, that's all shite talk. We should be helping each other in a race. Like me and JJ will talk a lot of shite to each other, but if it's in a position in a race where he needs to top my arse, or I need to top his arse, there's arse topping going on. There's no extra fucking defensive lines and losing 2 and 3 seconds a lap. I mean, trying to battle. It's like, that stuff comes later in the race, after you have helped each other out. As long as you've hit the bell, you'll fucking learn, man. You'll learn. So you will just keep on watching me. You'll get there. Half the lobby have quit halfway through. Yes, what time is it? 22. In another 5 minutes, we'll be able to go and join. Although there'll be enough time, hopefully, for these boys to finish. Don't you worry. Didn't you pit lane, Jay? That is totally different. So it is. Like, even whenever Jay was playing the pit lane game, like, that's not how you play the pit lane game either. So it's not, if you know how to play the pit lane game is, there was an opportunity that provided itself. he was there and available to push into the pit lane. I didn't slow down to create that opportunity. I didn't lose any pace. I wasn't ahead of him and lift off and try and slow down to create that opportunity. That opportunity provided itself coming to me. But then he wanted that much revenge. I don't know how many Sardinia races were spoiled for both of us that day, because he was slowing down every lap to try and get me into the pit lane. It was like, need to think about it. You lifted off to let me pass being friends and a pit lane. Gee, I know, but like I say, I don't want to lose or have a bad result slowing down just to get you into the pit lane. You know, that's why the pit lane game it hardly ever happens. Like, I've been playing that shit with JJ for near 3 years now, and sometimes you go for nearly 8-9 months and there's no opportunity comes. So there's not, and then just in a special way scenario, it's like, oh fuck, there's a pit lane, oh fuck, there's Jay. You know what I mean? And I definitely knew Jay would have been up for it with a stick of abuse. Hello GT, nice to see you, man. Yes, this is just practice. Our second one went belly up on lap number 1, so it did. So hopefully a bit of fun in the last one. No, this is just a wee lobby. We've opened. Hopefully these boys will have enough time to finish 4 laps, 8 minutes. Yeah, they will. We'll have plenty of time to let them finish. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. All good, man. Hope you're well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You don't have any grievances with me when racing though, which because you have no reason to. I don't do anything illegal. All serious, I wasn't brake checking you either, by the way, genuinely. No, I wouldn't have accused you. That's why I said it was like it. I don't think you did. I think it was just me talking shit to you at the start of the race, made you really nervous, and then you were just parking it on the apex and making sure I didn't get a pass on you on the exit of it. I mean, so do. But yeah, you need to. I am only winding you up when I'm talking shit in the first lap. So I am. You should know how I race. I'm no interest in, yeah, the quickest way to get to the finish line, you know, which is usually, I don't race with anybody until a lap and a half, 2 laps left to go, and then it's like balls to the wall. I'll send it on you from a half a second back if I get a chance. But yes, I did notice, I was giggling to myself at the start of that race the other day. I was like, he's fucking nervous. He thinks I'm gonna send it on him. Can you guess who the winner will be? Oh, Lucas, you're talking to Lucas. Jay and Scotty are fighting like two squirrels in one tree. I can tell you, I would dominate that fucking tree. Or I would at least dominate the high branches of that tree. So I'd be throwing nuts at Jay, hitting him on the head and all. Empty nuts, like, not full nuts. I would eat the nuts and then all the scraps I'd be thrown down to Jay if we were squirrels in a tree. Again, there's a few guys doing more than the one lap on the hards. Is there other cars, I mean, that are awful on their tires in this? Hello Luna, nice to see you, man. Have you had a dig at it today? Or are you sitting this one out? Be the lonely one in the last one. Died on lap 1. I think I stayed into lap 11 or 12 and then I'd had enough. You've had your dig, P2, nice, no need to go again. Tell me the points, Luna. How many points are you sitting at home with? Did you get over 300 of them? Samba training really paying off. Yeah. What day is it as well? I'll maybe try and get, I mean, Samba's going again on Sunday. Can any of you remind me of the date that the servers are closing down on, just so as I can write that down? So as I'll definitely do one more Samba's, like, at least before it ends. The 31st of January, the 31st of this month then, right? And then the only reason for me to even keep GT Sport on the PlayStation is for all the sexy looking liveries and sexy personalised cars I've got. Excuse me. 10-2 as they head around to start the final lap of the race. Is that boy in the lead? No, he's on hards as well. Hello Powell, nice to see you, man. can quickly go south with the wall penalties. Yeah, my second one there, Luna, on that one, on the downhill, like the smallest of contact into the car in front of me, but like never affected him or anything. But just because there was small contact, I moved my eyes for a split second just to look to see if I had any damage, and that was it. I moved my eyes and started spinning. Yes, Lucas is looking well. Luna, if you like blue better than green as well, you can have one anytime you want, man. So you can. But I fully suspect you probably like green better than fucking ugly looking blue. It should be up to the streamer what colours and all stuff is, Mr. Tube, if you're watching. And again, I still think at some point Mr. YouTube will or should bring out something to where you can allow certain people in your chat for their messages to be spoke out. No, like with an automated voice. The way you can have, right now, you can either have no messages automated or every message automated. And that doesn't make any sense, because every message automated, then you could just have headers coming in and saying ridiculous stuff that's getting read out on your stream. You should definitely just be allowed to say, right, I don't mind, I know he's going to be sensible, I know he'll not say anything out of order, nor will he, and then you could have quite a few of yous that was able to be heard, and then I wouldn't even need. Although I fully suspect if they did do that, most of the automated stuff I would hear would be read the damn chat, read the damn chat. Right, let's say thanks for the practice. Good luck in your races. Thank you, lads. Oh. No, you're good. You'd wreck the fucking place with a spanner. Okay, thanks for being honest. Thanks for being honest. Ian is back in the house. Hello, Ian. If it was up to you, you all be green. Yeah, definitely. Or you should be able to give people whatever colours they want. Know what I mean? Like Flash would want yellow, JJ would want blue, people would want orange. You should be able to allow people to have their own colours, I think. Right, the final try of the evening. The most important race of the stream so far. The Last Chance Saloon. And he says, Scotty, if you did that, Scotty, can you imagine JJ and the Scottish woman in the same room? JJ and the Scottish woman? Who's, oh, Leah. You mean Leah? I was wondering who you were talking about there, the Scottish woman. I was like, what? Some people just shouldn't talk to each other at all. Some people shouldn't talk to each other at all. No communication, or no even talking to each other through others in the chat. Know what I mean? Like JJ talking to someone else, but on a subject of someone who's in the chat. Is this the big one? Yes, Bungaroo, this is the last try. So, try 2 went shite for us. Not sure how many points we ended up or anything with. What is the ratings like? Has it dropped much? No, not really, which is good. It definitely did drop a wee bit. It doesn't look like it's right in the middle now. It looks like it's slightly to the left of the middle. but it's still around 73, 74. I reckon we didn't lose it that much. Right, settings. You didn't want them. I don't mind Leah at all. So don't. Leah just has a fiery temper and takes no shit off anybody, and she's Scottish, so uses words that are just normal in Scotland. Know what I mean? You bump into your mate in Scotland. Ah, you fat cunt! What about you? Give me a hug. Oh, know what I mean? It's just words in Scotland like that's not a. That will be frequently used. That's just like a part of language. But most of the rest of the words are like, oh, I don't like that word. I don't like that word. So I don't. Her new rig is OP. I haven't even seen her new rig yet. So I haven't. I'll have to keep an eye out next time she's on and jump in and have a juke at it. With just over 3 minutes left to go, I've not tried that counter steering thing on week. I'm hemming and hawing. Although my first race kind of went alright. A few apexes missed, maybe 5-6 seconds lost just with missing apexes and stuff. I'll just leave it. Scotty ended up making ye a livery. Thank you, man, thank you. What car have you made it for? Wind is in this race as well. This is the last chance, so there's a good possibility I'll sneak into top split this time. Surely there'll be quite a lot of top splitters who have accepted their points. B Racer and Lightning will definitely be going again, because Lightning will not accept. I mean, second place in split 2. Them two will be hoping to get into top split next as well. The M6, thank you, man, thank you. You're a gentleman. How long is there left? 2 minutes. I'm not risking going. I'll go and buy myself an RM6 after the race and check out the sexy livery. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Aardvark is learning to make liveries. I have no interest in learning to make them. My only interest is really racing and playing the game, but I understand why people play this game in totally different ways. Like you'll get people who it's literally all about making liveries and tuning their cars and all and shit. I used to like whenever I had the gear lever. I mean, set up when I first get into it. It was quite fun if anyone was round to give them a go with the clutch and the gears and all. I mean, it was working. So it was. In like an older car from the 70s or 80s or something. It was enjoyable to use that gear shifter, but then they did something with the gear shifter and I think the clutch. They'd done away with the clutch, so then it didn't no longer felt like a real car. So yeah, that kind of stopped all that enjoyment. Sprint, can you stick it on other like this. It'll not matter. I'll buy whatever one it's for. I mean, so well. You did it for the Sprint, right? I'll buy another Sprint. And then I'll have 3, possibly 4 personalised sexy BMWs. I could be going Team BMW quite a lot. It is a nice car to drive as well, like. You're making one now for the Samba bus, nice. In case I do Dirty Samba's game. I mean, you'd like a go at it. It's good. It's a good laugh. So it is. It can be frustrating. It can definitely be frustrating. It can. Surely I'm in top split. Mr. Turismo only wants a P10 from me. Has to be top split, surely. Jakey's here. Amanti's here. B-Racer's here. Levi's here. Toby's here. Blue Racer. I don't know. Is it top split? I don't know. Maybe it's not, you know. No, it's not. It's not top split. Or top split. Car settings. Quick check. Make sure that they're all the same. Yep, they're all the same on the mediums. Let's see. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Split 2 again. I'll tell you what, top split must have been very popular the day. Second or third split. Yes, it's definitely not top split. So it's not. Someone tagged B-Racer, so B-Racer is here. I didn't see Lightning, but right, so it was B-Racer that came back on Lightning. Hopefully for Lightning, he's snuck into top split. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it definitely will, Glasgow. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Right, come on. Right, and we're going straight out because we get 2 digs at it. P5, come on. Quick flick through. Brake balance to 2. Radar on. He got out of the pits early. My God. Huh? Hopefully people behind me will find themselves a bit of space, because I'm slow as fuck, lads. Done and dusted. Let's find somewhere safe to get the fuck out of people's way. At the moment, we are clinging to 6th position, but that's not gonna stay there, like, so it's not. He said right before nobody at all improved in the lobby, and he started to Steve. You know, this is a racetrack, not a car park. Well, gentlemen do find parking spaces as well all around the racetracks, man. You can tell you're not a real life racer, like, you can tell you've never done any real life racing, man. You probably just would have kept on driving there with damage, going through all slow corners, causing a traffic jam and all. You'd have got your fuck knocked in after qualifying in the pit lane. You'd have slowed that guy down who was catching me, and not even realised what you were doing, and then after it, he'd have come over and into your fucking wagon and bait the bag out of you. Would have been fisticuffs, and you wouldn't even have knew why. You wouldn't have crashed. Well, maybe. I'd already done a banker. I had to go for it. I did a banker, which was a good enough banker, but I got an awful exit on the left-hander on the uphill, lost the back end, so lost time there, and then I got a poor turn 1. I was nearly 2 tenths down by the end of the first sector, a tenth and a half down, so I kind of had to go balls to the wall. Exactly, you have to be in it to win it, and Jay is never in it. Very seldom. He lives way out in the countryside, Jay. Several thousand miles away from the nearest shop that has any sort of bravery tablets or courage pills. So it does, so it's not very often. It's only like whenever special occasions where he gets his hand on a couple of bravery tablets, and then it just gives him a bit of courage for a couple of races. He stopped in a popular dogging spot, starting in 11. Oh, lad, 26 seconds. All right, but should be. Settings. Car settings. Hard tires. Hello, Nadam. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Is this finally final? If you mean, is this the last chance? Yeah. This is the last chance saloon. the race where everybody turns up with King Kong balls. Even the managers and team bosses have already given permission for wild crazy lunges from lap number 1. We'll be lucky if we survive this first lap again, probably. No damage. Jurassic Park, yes, it does remind you of the Jurassic Park music, doesn't it? Yes, thank you guys, thank you. Hopefully a nice one to finish us off. Thank you, Mr. Gallo, followed by Mr. Killer, and a sexy green one. Bog standards. Oh, comparison. Made a bit of an effort. Well done. Bog standard. Oh, come on, this is humiliating. That's nice. I don't know if it's standard, but that's nice. Doesn't look standard. That doesn't look standard here. Well done, making the effort. That's nice, that's nice. That doesn't look standard here. Well done, well done. Oh, give that man a sexy livery award. And again, Levi looking awfully sexy behind us. And another sexy green one. T-Rex balls. Right, all to the rear. Radar on. Good luck, gentlemen. Be happy if I get into the pits in 11th place here. So, well, just with no incidents. The final try of the day. Again, my wheel start. I don't like how the fan attack does that. It starts with no force feedback. Go on, Levi. Let's let him have a racing line as well. Like every time, it starts you with no force feedback, and then in the middle of a corner, once you're turning, it kind of kicks in. It's a real strange way for it to start you. Nice and careful, no hitting the walls. There's the bunch up a wee bit in front of us. And a whip for slipstream, hopefully save us from the guy behind. Cheating bastards! I didn't think you would have cheated, Blue Racer! Oh! Right, come on, man, no penalty. Nice and early. About here, granny mode. Granny mode, Stephen, you fucking cheated there, probably. Are you dead? The penalty popped up. Thank God, man. Medium tires. I'm so careful they're coming in as well. Fucking Egypt. Oh, 3 seconds as well. God damn it. Badass granny mode. Colin McRae's granny. Ah, 5! 5! Oh my God, Mr. Turismo! Is that what it is now? Is that what it is for a pit lane penalty? It was always only 3. They're handing out fucking 5-second penalties now. Fuck's sake, people behind me calling me an absolute hacker. Never seen 5 seconds. No, me either. Always only a 3-second one. No idea. What's went on there? And now requiring big balls and losing time because of them. Will there be anybody here after this penalty to hang about with and have a bit of fun with? Let's look behind. We're going to get mauled. Oh, it's going to be painful, lads. 5 seconds. There they are. Have to catch them if we want to play with anybody. Can't believe that. Right, come on, man. You can still see them. Let's not get lost. And a nice queue there as well. Come on, give us a whiff, give us a whiff! These boys maybe have a side-by-side, maybe another side-by-side on up the road there as well. Come on. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was Turbo Toby. They are with me. Side by side's gone down. Come on, man. For fuck's sake. I'm done. Go on, for fuck's sake. It was done and dusted. Nothing left for us at all. Oh dear. Not a good one. Really looking forward to this one as well, so it was. I love Bathurst. I wish the fuck there was 10 goes at it. Right, come on. Just try and get personal best. As soon as we're not on for a personal best, I'm coming in and rage pitting. I'm only here for blue sectors. It's not what I want to see. Pins are laureate. Yeah, that last one was a wee bit unlucky. Like we all know, but if you touch them, your own fault for touching them. But I hardly even felt like I touched that fucking last one. Was that even a personal best? It was a personal best, only by a 1/10 of a second though. Again, as soon as I know I'm not on for a personal best, I'm coming into the pits. Needs to be flat now, this one. Maybe even risk that one, just be a wee small lift. Two chance to be made up. Had to send it to try and make up 2 10s. Let's pick up as many penalties as we can here. It's a fucking joke. Well, so it is. There's no, I mean. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Barrier collisions doesn't hit your ASR, sure it doesn't. I hope not. Let's hit this one on the way out as well. Yes, I know, Mr. Tresmo. It's laughable. You would not get this shit on ACC, I assure you. No handbrake, no fucking horn. Stupid penalties. Watch out at DRE set. I don't think wall penalties, do anything to your SR. So I don't. I think it's like if you punt people off and you get penalties for that sort of stuff. But I don't think wall penalties do it. Look, I could even near take a shortcut here if I wanted. Mr. Tourism will probably be alright about it. Right, we've got a bit of a gap here. These people, see this hotel is ridiculously expensive. Let's do a couple of donuts for these boys. That's alright, lads. I've got yous covered. Fucking near £400 a ticket to get there. They weren't expecting to see that shit. They'll go home. They'll not even know who won this race. You're like, who won the race you went to? Oh fuck, I don't know, man. But there was some boy in a sexy green livery. He was amazing. Stopped in front of us and done donuts. Look, I've bought his hat. Oh, that was disappointing again. I liked it way better when there was a lot more tries, closer to Gar as well. When you finished a try, then there was only 15 minutes or 10 minutes to the next try. I think the over an hour and 10, an hour and 15 minutes now of a wait in between as well, like, is not good for streaming in terms of flowing. So it's not the big break. Definitely way better for streaming. Whenever, was it 5 tries or was it 10 tries they used to have? Nailed the pit entry there, thank you, well spotted, Luna. You can do that, but you need another account in B. So if you're in B rated, then you can have 10 tries. Don't know how fun it would be, but if you were down there, having 10 tries and you had a lot more speed and you were starting in pole position and driving away, like, then it would be 10 lonely, boring races. So what's happening? We got a puncher, so we did. You see the wheel? They're going to analyse the wheels. They have been tampered with. There's rumours that B Racer's team were worried about the sort of speed I would have, and the scene that I was doing a sneaky strategy of starting on the hard tyres, and the only people that we've seen anywhere near our tyres is B Racer's team. So, world finalist, winner. Don't know why he feels under threat by me. Technical issues, yes. They all were disqualified. GT2 is shorter races as well. What's GT2? GT2? Is that what they call the level? From B down. Basically, he was shite. No hiding it. Listen, none of yous come here because there's spectacular fucking speed. So yous don't. Let's not beat around the bush. Real professionals only need 3 attempts. Well, brave people turn up the at least 1 attempt. So they do. People who aren't big girls' blouses with lipstick and high heels and get their balls waxed, their chest waxed and all, going out on the town with the mini skirt and stockings. Yes, I've seen you. I've seen you on CCTV cameras out in that outfit you were wearing your week. Ridiculous, so it was. Oh, let that be Junior. That would be amazing. Oh! He fucking texted me back to at 10 to 4. Fuck's sake, I could have been sitting here probably. You smoke already? Right, my phone's 100%. Let's plug in the headset. Yeah. What time does the USA? What time does the USA efforts start at, lads? USA account, yes, yes. Unless the USA is starting like at 2 in the morning. What time does the American races start at? That is a ridiculously OP idea in the chat from Lucas. I should have stopped at the dog and spat again. Oh. Right, I'm leaving that sitting in front of me so as I can see. Maybe he texts me back. Cars says no double accounting. Cars, would you be upset with me if I double accounted? Ian, talk to me. Would you be upset with me if I double accounted? I've come in after your tea for a race, not a pit rage again. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry, man. I keep telling you, but there's a time, like whenever it's time to come into the pits. So it is. Shh! Shush, Jay, shush! Fuck's sake, remove that shit before Ian sees that. You want to know if Ian's going to be angry at me double accounting. So I do. Remove that message. Shh! Ian, are you still there? How upset would you be if I double accounted? He's seen it, yes, because it won't be double accounting, it'll be triple accounting. Surely it'll be the OP strat. Know what I mean? And who's really gonna take anything? If they take it, if they don't allow me to play, I'm not even worried. So I'm not. Surely nothing serious will happen. An exhibition season. With the points that I'm getting, it's not like I'm sneaking into top split and stealing people's opportunities to go to a world final. You never had Jay down for a grass. I know. Snitch. Oh, he is. A tight. Only on Northern Irish people. Hogston is starting in 6 minutes. I'm not sure what Hogston is. Does anybody know what time the American races start at? Is there any of you in the chat know what time? I'm expecting it's not going to be like till after midnight or something. You can check. Oh, thank you, Luna. I think you can do the last one. Oh, have they already started? Right, so the American ones has already started. Why is that? So they're doing their races now. Is that not like, so they're racing morning time, early afternoon? Again, around about this stage of the rage pit, I start to regret not staying out and pushing hard because it's taking these boys ages to fucking finish. I maybe could have got a bottle of bubbly out of this. 5 to 7 hours behind us. Right, so we started at 2. So they start at like 9 o'clock then, maybe. Why would I only be allowed to do one go then? US is probably 5 hours behind the UK. Don't you worry. I'm gonna try and get him a bell because fucking useless. Hello, sorry, I'm just ringing in case you didn't know. Are you able to text him or see if he can get us? Make sure to be back. Cheers, mister. That was no. I'm gonna ask for it. Cheers. Thank you, son. Cheers. Love you. Bye. What is that guy doing? What guy? There's no one. There's no arse sniffers or anything, is there, in these teams? They're taking that long to finish. I could have went to the shop for some bubbly. I know. I cannot believe. I am shocked. Like that, and that is B Racer, the guy who his team was seen fucking about with my tires, and then I get a puncture. And my race is over, and he's in first place. Suspicious activity. Huh? One is having a wee gander. Oh, in the background there, in the green overalls, I like them green overalls as well. My team should have that sort of outfit. Or all black where we splash of green. Yeah. He's bending down and having a good look at his arse. When will you be down? I can't go now. Is that okay? Question mark. Sweet mate, I'll message him now. Okay, thanks. Right, I'm gonna go out for a wee smoke. So no sense me leaving the stream running. I'll end the stream and then I'll come back and I'll start another stream, lads. I mean, so well, I'd like they're on their last lap now, so let me get ready to run out before I end the stream. Read the damn chat. Says Lucas, Scotty, your pit crew colours are based on your outfit. Thank you. He said that's sweet. No worries. Oh, okay. I'm available to go down here. Sorted. Did Luna ever get back? With what time? The American one starting up. Right, come on, finish this. In fact, lads, I would like to apologise. Live on stream. I am sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not worthy. I can't be fucked waiting on all this. I'm off for a smoke. I'll be back as soon as I can, boys. Hang about if you want. Maybe 10-15 minutes. there anybody hanging about still? Did anybody chill out and wait? What does it say? 18 people chilled out that day. Thank you, lads. I done that as quickly as I could. Right, let me get sorted here just 1 second. Right, fantastic. Clive is in the house. Have you had your hair cut? Yes, I cut it myself. Thank you guys for hanging about. Let me immediately start to do the needy. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Dave Mack is in the house. Thank you very much, lads. Screen for flip's sake. What? That must have been ages ago, isn't it? Hopefully. That's alright. There's nothing to worry about. We're back quite professionally. Right. And you can probably tell by the look on my face. Things are about to get a lot more fun. There they are. Right. Let's do this. And bounce on to our American account. And I guess I better start talking in my American accent. God dang it. Break was very unprofessional. I know, sorry. Bum 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 boom. Ooh. Let's get in and see what time America is offering us. Don't worry, you aren't missing anything. You aren't. You any good at darts? No, not really, not really. I used to be half decent. So I did. I played for a wee team for like 3-4 years. So I did. But I was half decent. Used to practice every day, like with my read the damn chat. Break was very unprofessional. American slots are in 3 hours. I'm just checking that now. So they only start in 3 hours. I'm going to get to do all of them. Is that what you're saying? Enter. Look guys. This is me on my American account. Why is that? Why is there only one race to do? Awful, man, just awful. What have we missed? We will wait 3 hours. Well, I've no plans of getting off. We'll chill out. We can play the motorbike game. We can we can jump into race C and mess about. We can do whatever we want to do, really. But yes, I've no plans of getting off, like. So I haven't. I'm just about to start enjoying playing the game a lot more. First one for GT1. Jump into race C and you'll race with me. Yes, how long? Just let me roll a wee smoke. I mean, let us roll a wee smoke and then we'll bounce into race C or something. I mean, so well, just to pass the time. But does anyone know why it's only showing one? More after midnight, right? So it's only showing me one because this is today. And then another one will appear at midnight to sign into. I thought to myself when I seen it, I was like, what, does the Americans only get one try at it? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she'll be 20 minutes or so. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just gonna... have a wee smoke. Did any of you notice if B Racer was disqualified from that last race? Was there any FIA investigation at the after party or anything? Perhaps he might not be allowed to play Gran Turismo in the morning. If it was indeed his team that messed about with my tyres, causing a puncture. Do you want the McLaren setup? No, I'm not messing about with setups. I'm just going out standard, man. I'm just going out standard. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Screen just showed the map. Ah, that's right. I was on full screen, right? So you wouldn't have seen if B Racer was disqualified and banned from playing the game anymore. I doubt it because he is a world finalist and a champion. So him and Mr. Turismo are probably like that, the same as me and Mr. Turismo. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run." 3 minutes left. I'll go I'll throw a couple of darts actually. Someone asking about the darts is Actually got me in the mood for a wee shot. Uh-huh. Scotty's Greatest Hits, The Gambler. Yes, The Gambler is a good wee song, isn't it? $140. We need to get back on. Craig, you still there? Or Simon? We need to get back on NACA and get these here darts going again. So we do. I can't what is it? I can't do it from an ordinary stream, but if I wasn't doing something else, like I should be able to just start a stream for darts, shouldn't I? I think I'll have to talk with Craig about that again. I think the problem was I couldn't go from playing the game over on the NACA, but I could start a darts stream, I think, just for darts. There's Craig there. Listen, you need 2 cameras to use NACA. Before, when I tried, you had too much on Streamlabs to have the second camera running. I'll have to have a waffle with you, Craig. Very soon I'll do a dart stream. For darts. And trying one for NACA and one for the stream. I'd be fucked if I even remember how to do all that there, but definitely we'll have to get a wee dart stream going soon. I've seen a couple of YouTube clips of the darts over the holidays there, and it's got me in the mood. Cherry is in the house. Hello, Cherry. Rumours Scotty is only 16 years old. Stop it, stop it. You should see my bum. It's as smooth as a baby's bum as well. I can't do it now. You'd have to join the OnlyFans to prove that. Right, let's play the bull game. That's 1 point for 25, 2 points for the bull. You have to hit at least 1 point each throw, or every 3 darts. So that's that game over. Just so you know the rules. One at a time keeps the game going. Oh, it's a blocker. 2. too. Kafiski's in the house. Hello, Kafiski. Nice to see you. Les is still hanging about with us. Guys, thank you very much. Apologies for having to run out and do that wee message there. You can see already I'm a lot more relaxed. Scotty versus Luke Litter. When? I'm really looking forward to doing a game in Naka again. Especially Craig has been apparently bored shitless over the holidays, lads, and I've been hearing rumours that he's been fucking on fire with the darts. So Craig could well be the best dart thrower in Gran Turismo at the minute, like. What was it that you checked out, Craig? In 6 darts? Was it 200 something? You had a ton 80 and then checked out at a ton 30? 267. He checked that shit out in 6 darts, lads. Right, let's try and do that. Let's try and do that ourselves. 6 darts, 267. That's not possible that time. Start over again. Need a big 140 or 180. You give us a dig at it. Oh, a ton would even left me fucking something. Russian knife. When Scotty was away, you boys couldn't. You boys could have had a game of time out. Oh, they could have wrecked the place only, you know. I'd probably come back to fucking no YouTube channel. Oh, come on. What does that leave me? Somebody work it out. What does that leave me, boys? Are we going to do it? What does that leave me? 177. Isn't that right? 177. What does that leave me, lads? What am I left with? 110? Is that 110 left? 90. Ooh, 90. Even better. Oh, big 20s, man. 2 big 20s. You have a dig at it. Ah, 89. 140. 140. 127 left. 127 left. Come on. Get in there, baby! Get in the hole! That's a fan! Wow! Some Van Gerben shit there, baby! Oh! Nah. The rumours are me and Craig are like the best that there is in the Gran Turismo community at darts at the minute. So we are. There's no denying that shit. The only difference is I done it live on stream, boys. Oh, but definitely need to get a game with you, Craig. Even a couple of games off, a couple of games offline. Makes so I can just like try and remember how to do that shit. This is why Luke Litter has an Xbox. I'm assuming I didn't watch any of the darts. Is this Luke Litter guy the wee 16-year-old? My dad told me that there was a 16-year-old who or hold on, just go full screen. My dad was saying there's a wee 16-year-old that was beating them all and ended up in the final. Yes, that's who he is then, right? I haven't even seen any of them, so I haven't. When did she send me out? Oh, right, 20 minutes ago. It's alright. He's been included in the Premier League this year as well, right? Even though, so is he getting like a wild card into it? Or is someone else in the rankings being taken out? Surely they'll not drop someone else out of the rankings. They'll just give him like a wild card into it or something. Only 16 as well. Scared of nothing at that age. He hasn't even thought about what way he's holding the dart or changing his flights or anything. He just looks at what he wants to hit. Oh, yep. What do you want me to hit? Double 16. There you go. What else? 2 14s. What? The bull? I mean, doesn't even have to think about it. Only top 4 in the rankings are automatically in. Right. I've not followed the darts in years. I am now going to get myself a beverage as well. A proper beverage. So I am, so bear with me, I'll be back. I'm going to get myself a glass. As I'm definitely not going out the rest of the night. Right, what have we got? Red Stag. wee splash of Dr. Pepper. I have a full thing of Dr. Pepper there. I must have bought that shit for fucking whenever Benson was coming over. So I did. And didn't even open it. That's been hiding there. Time, I got something to eat. I know. Have a. No, I'm alright. I was up this morning at about 10:30. I went out at 10:30 this morning down to the coffee shop and got a large fry along with a cup of coffee. So I had to think whether I had anything to eat today, but yeah, I had a nice big fry for breakfast. I dropped my phone. Well, how do you reply to that? Why the fuck did I not go through? Right, I must have sent that message to someone else, did I? I sent the message accidentally to my son there. It wasn't meant for my son. Yes, I can kind of have a mess about on the... I'm going to have a mess about on the motocross game, lads. I mean, just while I'm chilling out. I love just running some laps on it. I'm not prepared at all, like, I have to go and get the thing now. Jay got a setup. No, we're going to do race C. That's right, I forgot the setup thing. Right, what was I doing? Right, I was going to go and get my hand control, but I need to get my hand control because we're doing race C. Forgot about that. I was looking forward to chilling out there on the motorbike game. I still might at some point. You're on your US account. Right, I'd like to apologise. I am going to have to apologise. It has turned very, very amateurish. I'll make it a wee bit better with professional noise. Believe it or not, we here on the Scotty Senior channel think the shit streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch professional content from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality content reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streamer production. When in doubt, hit your streamer's bell and stop all notifications. If you've enjoyed this morning, then headbutt the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell, there's even a bell if you'd like to stay notified. That shit lets you know every time we're going live. Thank you. Apologies for the standards being lowered. Hopefully that has elevated me back up to like 2000 level YouTuber. Read the damn chat. 510. What is this? This is settings for the McLaren. Right, hold on to bring these back on the screen. I'm kind of lost here. Oh, right. So what are we doing? Right, I'm renting a car. Entry period over. I'll have it come right out. Rent a car. Oh, right. I'll just try and qualify. You want me to stick in a time? Qualifying. The McLaren, it was the McLaren, it's Catalonia. It's Catalonia in the McLaren. You're on a UK account. What? What do you mean you're on a UK account? You're daft as a brush. You just said a minute ago you were on an American account, did you not? Oh, Alpha says he's on a USA account, Jay. Have you... You've got jump on your USA one. If Alpha's playing and all as well. Or what is even happening in the UK? You don't have one. Alpha was saying that because you sent them a setup on PSN. Right, right. No worries, no worries. Now, listen. I want you racing with me. Like me and you are friends who want to help each other go fast as fuck until the last couple of laps. Just, if we're close to each other, I'm not doing nothing silly. I'd like to think you're not going to try nothing silly here. Because if you do, there's going to be fucking boom boom. And I don't want boom boom. So I don't. Let's start the aggressive wild racing. If we're still with each other at the end of the race. If you're faster than you, pass you, you're not gonna... No, I'll not be, man. I mean, so won't. And... You don't pass people. I don't pass people unless you know there's going to be no time lost. I don't like side to sides. If he hands it over, like free of charge, and it's a corner where you can take a narrow line and still stay in the slipstream and all. But there's no sense making a pass anywhere while there's a queue of cars. Right, what am I doing? I'm lost. Right, I'm going in here and over here. And have I got a sexy one? No, I don't think I do have a sexy one. So we're going to take a lander one. Go in here. No, in here. A McLaren. How was the last Man U race? There wasn't a lot to see at all, JJ, and most people just moved along, and we've kind of got over that. So we have, and then we professionally left the stream, left you alone. We left the chat alone, professionally testing the levels of professionalism in our own chat. And when I came back, you hadn't let me down. The place was alright. No one had wrecked anything. And then I just threw 6 badass darts as well to make me feel ever so professional. And now I'm chilling out. I'm having a smoke. I'm having a beverage. Oh fuck! It's going to be fun tonight. It's going to be fun tonight. Cheers. Thank you for chilling out with me. One word, Jack Field. Yes, do some laps or it'll be slow as fuck. I know. I will be slow as fuck anyway. So blunt. You're so blunt and honest with me, JJ. You could have said that a wee bit more gentle. Right, settings. Jay wanted me to change settings earlier or something. Car settings. Hopefully I'm on the right tires. Right, where's the settings Jay said? 510. 510, 2040. You're fucking me about. You're having laugh. You're trying to make a fool of me here. Anybody I have seen has always says you should keep these things close. Don't be putting them too far apart or it fucks up everything. What is your next settings? 4450, 2.5. Yeah, you're I'm not listening to that shit. You're winding me up, man. You're trying to make a tool out of me. Right, how'd I reset them? I'm going standard. I'm not risking that, Jay. You sneaky animal. How do I reset them? I'll just quit out the whole thing. So, well, I can't use it for flipstick. No, they were total opposites. It was like this is a way low and this is a way high. And it was either, I've heard Key say something about you want to keep stuff close together and not separate them or it unsettles the car. And I think I might have heard Wind waffling about stuff like that as well. I believe you're trying to get a red face out of me. I'll bet you bog standard, mate. Bog standard settings. It'll be more embarrassing for you. Listen, you're 0.5 slower than you. Qualifying means nothing, man. Qualifying means nothing. Do you think I'm going to be a half a second slower than you in the race? Lap in, lap out. So you're just expecting to drive away into the distance. I hope you're right. If I hang with you for a couple of laps, you might start changing your mind, looking in your mirrors. You'd be like, that bog standard setup, I'm going to have to go back and try it again. Right, and I should be just back to standard now. Scampy says, I use those as well, and they're great. Lads, honestly, like, see if I try this and the car just crashes on me straight away. They weren't even easy ones to remember. Hold on, I may write them down somewhere as well. 5, 10, 20, 40. I still think these are fucking about with me. 44 and 50. At least those two are a wee bit close. But then we'll have another totally fucked up one of 2.5 and 3.56. Quite away from each other, right? The things I do for you boys, I'm telling you. 10, 40, 20, 44, 50, 3.56 and 2.5. Plus 3 Let's move them cones. What's it like in top split at the minute? Will he even get into it? Or is there loads of people on? Shader, screamed a couple of fans. I don't know, it slowed me down. Mr. Turismo, what is the rules on that corner? That's perfectly fucking legal. Definitely not the quick way around it. I need to keep on remembering to short shift it. Right, so I've already got a qualifying time here, which is 47.2. Our first ghost is a 48.3. Need to beat him by over a full second. Oh, tires might be dirty. Yes, I didn't see it, like I didn't see it, don't care what he says there. You actually have your ABR. What's ABR? ARB? No. Said this was a fucking penalty feast as well. I was at a 0.5, 3/10 off improving. Still plenty left in it. This would definitely be in the 46s. I wish there was a wall there. See here? Wish there was a wall there and a wall there. You can enter now, right? Okay, one lap. We'll need to take a land of a car. Surely you're in your top 10 like a professional. Can't not in his own top 10. You already knew it wasn't in your top 10. So you did, you animal, you rubbing that shit in my face. Car settings. $510 2040 4450 3.56 2.5. Again, let's remove the cones out of our way. There was 8 minutes left in the session for Gtws to try and improve on a 47.2, which was quite shite. Lads, remind me what the strategy and stuff is here again. What tires and all, is there different compounds of tires? Or what is the Strat. I remember having to drive into the pits because I fucked up coming into the pits, I think. A mandatory stop just. You don't have to change your tyres, but you can if you want. Yes, I think that's the way it was, wasn't it? Because you changed your tyres a couple of times, Jay. Yes, I think I've remembered it. It was in there somewhere. Yep. Thank you. Right. Some sort of ghost for us. To give us a guide and let us know if we're on for an improvement or not. That was an awfully slow ghost. A 48.4, need to beat the ghost by 1.2. Way too deep, Stephen, you idiot. Around about what we have is it's not really going to be an improvement at all, like, but a mistake on that one as well. It was a small improvement, but not substantial. Again, a shite line. I don't want to be missing that shit, and that's probably a penalty. There's time to be made on him. There's a wee tenth or two to be made on that ghost there. And he fucks it up here, doesn't he? Did I not fuck us up and go way wide? I did alright, I did it again. Oh, here, for fuck's sake, we need a 46. Last chance maybe. Professionally, remember, thank you lads, thank you, well spotted. Very professional of yourselves, never mind me. Again, so much more time left in that there as well, like. Right, just collect an apex, man. Collect an apex. You tool. And there was that chance going. We should definitely be having a 46 in his there. There's definitely 3 or 4 tenths in that lap still. Hopefully we'll nab it in between races. That setup seems to have... Yeah. I wish you'd have told me that setup at the start of the week. Huh? Whenever I was racing against you. Sneaky. I would say now, yes, no wonder you bit me. Using this fucking setup. Fucking hacker. We'll see what you're made of the night, boy. You should still have the bait inside me like after practicing all week. You tried to, sorry. Didn't realise. Thought you were hiding it from me. Did you spam it in the chat and I missed it? Still at 27 now as well. Cheers. Thank you for chilling out with us, lads. I just need to be careful with the penalties. That kind of... Yeah, I remember I ended the last race I had in this. I can remember thinking to myself, this is like a Red Bull ring. This is going to be frustrating with penalties. Matthew is in the house. Jay is in the house. Vegas is in the house. Let's say have a good race. Starting 13th. Let's tag Jay. And TSL's now as well. Matthew in Vegas. Say hello. Hello, lads. Good luck. GT says, what is the 650 setup? 5, 10, 20, 40, 44, 50, 2.5, 3.56. If you scroll back up the chat, Jay has actually posted it. And it's definitely helped me straight away. All to the rear. I'm assuming just for the tire wear. And radar on. Hello. Good luck, man. Yes, good luck, TSL. Go. Vegas having a professional wiggle. Well, why would I not look professional as well? Guy behind, slightly defensive to put him off a tad. Oh. I'm not sending it on TSL, so if the guy sends it to me, sends it to me. Missing the braking zones quite a bit. I'm not going to fight it just while we're getting warmed up here and finding our braking zones in this first one. Let's not have anyone sending us a message at the end of the race saying, but how did you make it into this lobby with that sort of driving? Oh, and it's a mandatory stop. That could have got me away on my own as well. Already worried about slowing these boys down. You know something? I've got a small whiff of slipstream. If I can get round the next couple of corners, I might stay out. Anyone want to jump in with me? No, everyone's staying out. Stay out with him on the slipstream. Just since we've got a wee whiff again. No, there was the pits. Big Bays jumped in. Me, I could have snuck in with him. It would have been a dream team about to form. Again, distracted and dropping back a wee bit. Oh, did he survive? Sorry, Vegas. So close. Oh, we got a wee penalty as well. You know, had to go and risk it there. Only a wee half second. Hopefully not that punishing. Where is the penalty zone, I wonder? I did some rolling. Need that. Avoid that one. Still just not in the flow at the moment. Collecting apex. Now and again, need to keep on. Don't really have any precise turning in or anything at the moment. It's just a roundabout. Very a roundabout. Right, it wasn't that punishing, man. Can we sneak back up into it? Is anyone diving into the pits on lap number 4? No. Right, hold on. Okay, I'm going to come into the pits next lap because I think you can change your tyres. I haven't changed my tyres on the 2 tries that we did have earlier in the week, so there's no sense. Okay, now if you're going to change your tyres, you have to do it in the middle of the race, really, don't you? Or you've made a fucking mistake. Your brain has told you something wrong. Right, so expect to see a lot of people all jumping in this lap. Or what were they thinking? Surely. Yep, there's the indicator on. Right, just folly Vegas. What speed's he going? Oh, I hope I didn't shade. Hello, could I have a set of your medium tires, please? No fuel today, boys, no fuel today. A beverage. Did anyone roll a smoke? What a team, lads. Have you ever seen anything like it? Watch them. Perfection. Out he went. With a slipstream. Right. Hopefully just start collecting some apexes the rest of the race. Preparing for the next one. Oh, misjudged that one. Vegas, not risking much of the outside of the track, and that one very narrow entry into the final corner. Okay, not getting a run on him, so not doing anything silly like. Oh, I hope he doesn't get a penalty. He's bringing us back to more. Good. He didn't. He got away with it. Only 3 laps left. Kind of running out of time. Although anyone who didn't change their tyres, we should be catching. Unless we're just totally shit. Which is it's a definite possibility. Purple sector! Holy fucking Toledo! Where did that come from? Don't give me 2 purples. I'll shit my pants live on stream. Oh, I think he has cheated there. Again, we're going to tap him, not having the side by side. I'm losing the time. He did cheat a wee bit. And I'm not serving this lap again. With your own line, man. He's nearly got us back in the slip. Oh, keep going, keep going. Oh, what a save. What a fucking save. Nice save, man. Nice save. Oh, awful. Oh, he's picked up a Norway half second there. So he has a bit of time lost for ourselves. Oh, it's the shit is at the fan. He got away with the orb one. He may have got an half second though there for drifting out. Oh, right. That's only one lap left. Feeling like found a bit of a flow like her. Didn't feel too bad. I picked up one penalty, didn't I? One penalty there. It's definitely a frustrating one for penalties, but was that second stint there on them tires? I'm thinking if I drive the way I drove in that second stint, lifting and coasting and coming down the gears nice and slow, I'm thinking I shouldn't really change tires. How has the strategy went this week? What is the best way to do it? Or is it very, very close? I feel like just go out and drive like a granny. Nice and early and just try and look after the tires as Vegas is coming for a last lap pass if he gets close enough. If he doesn't, his boss might well sack him. Look at him, he's bound to want a pace. How was his exit from that one? He definitely has a quick corner, straight line. Will he go full send? Will leave the inside open? Just try and collect an apex. No. Oh, he's pushing though, he's pushing. Oh, I've got friends and family. I've got friends and family at that section. So do. Surely we'll have some synchronized wiggles Vegas as well. Yes, as the fans went mad at the finish line. Nice race, Matt. Good save. That was some fucking save he done, wasn't it? We got slightly unlucky there. He must have been feeling under pressure there as well. The fact that I didn't go for a move, but that was just unlucky. Every time a move was available, it was in a corner where I didn't want to side by side. There was one opportunity we had where we could have sent it on him at the end of the straight, but he was literally, he had just got into the slipstream of the car in front. How did Jay end up? Matthew got himself second place. TSL, nice race, man. The worst position on the track. That poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. It's him I feel for. Jay got himself a pat on the back. Well done, Edberg. I recognise that name. Let's tag Vegas. Have you shared Vegas? That was a good race. Thanks for the race, man. That was a good race. You're fast. That was some clean driving, says Jay. Yes, thank you, Jay, for being so respectful to me on the track. Right. We need two. Let's go, because we've definitely got a North 3 or 4 tenths in us. Although I didn't look at the times there, no idea what a North 3 or 4 tenths would even get us. And heck, we're basically going to have to nail it in one go, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go for the quickest option, whatever colour it's on. Car settings, detail settings. It was 5 and 10. It was 40 and 20. It was 44 and 50. It was 3.56 and 2.5. That's it. Boom. Let's move the cones out of the way. Two goes maybe. Well, like a reasonable ghost. Not a nice line through there. Leave that shit alone. Our guide to try and improve would be a 47.4. We'll just have to beat the ghost, basically. Beat the ghost. I came bricked way too early. And cheated. Again, another chance to. Wouldn't have been much made us snuck as if we had made an wee bit on him there at the end. Just about snuck us into a 46. 2 digs at it basically in between races if I'm focused and don't fuck about too long at the after party having fun. Awful. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did you say that ages ago and I've missed it? Surely you don't mean my driving there, throwing that away. I know, I braked too early. I was scared of going too deep. I was like, right, you've got it, just granny mode. Clacked apexes and you've improved. Awful. No, your race pace is awful. I'm not sure what my race pace is like at the moment. I was happy there that I was clinging with Vegas. So it was. His car seemed very fast in a straight line. So, yeah, I think I didn't want him in my arse area. Back in we went again. Jay was in 11th. I am in 14th. I did change my settings, please. I did. Let's say, have a good race. Good luck, gentlemen. If I was to improve, if I was to get a 46.9, really for me to do any sort of significant jump, I'm going to be wanting a 46.5.6 or something. So what's that? That's the guts of a half a second. You're going to need a lucky lap in between races. Even stealing a couple of tenths, even if I had brought that lap home, what I started is 1 position forward. Maybe in 12th, maybe 2. A quick flick through. Brake balance was sent to the rear for the sake of the tires. Right, granny mode. No stopper. No. No change of tires. Mandatory stop. Good luck. Hello, Zach. Nice to see you, man. Oh. Hopefully no silly penalties handled in that situation. I got damage, but I'm fucking slow now. Happening. Yes, damage front and rear. Right when is it permanent damage? Is it permanent damage? Guys, help a man out. Have it a pit. Is it permanent damage? Oh, we're fucked. Get out of people's way. There's a penalty for good measure. Is it permanent? No, it's fixed. Move along. Panic over. Rules explained. Right. We're just starting in last place. It's a 10-lap race. Right, no slipstream. So let's come in and have a practice at the pit lane and hopefully not get a penalty. And we'll fall back into that wee bunch and maybe have a whiff of slipstream. Oh, don't. Nothing, lads. Nothing. Not sure, lads. Just clean the windscreen. I hit a bumblebee. It's fucking disgusting. Look, and I feel like vomiting. So I do. As they look at the car, do fuck all and go, go, go. What a pit stop. Was there company back here? Oh, I cheesed up way too early or something there. Nearly in a whiff. Awful. Sorry, man. You'll get it off me in just a moment. Go on, where the fuck's my hazard lights for that guy? Is that them? No. Is that them? Hazard lights, go on. I'm having a lift. Send that shit on me, man. Can you take me with you? If you're going anywhere, like, you seem to be going in my direction. I've done my pit, haven't I, guys? Guys, have I done my pit? Hello, Loud. Nice to see you. I can't. Yes, I did. I remember laughing. And I said, yes, stopped, looked at the car that did fuck all. And it was go, go, go. So I've done my pit. Look at me, I'm a top notcher. Says Loud. Thank you to whoever gifted. Thank you. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. At some point we would probably want to learn how to pass, but not after allowing Lucas passed without a fight. Surely a 1 second penalty will let me and him past. He's almost got himself a whiff of slipstream. Oh! Guy behind coming back at us now as well. I've probably cheated there, you know. I've got a feeling. Aye, I knew it. Right, and he's a penalty. Oh, he served his penalty there. Oh, God, stop! Mr. Turismo! He's going to see if he gives me a big penalty for that as well. I'm going to fucking play ACC. I am. He's lucky. He's lucky. I'm definitely asking Mr. Turismo, like, what is the limits of your track, Mr. Turismo? Right, I was allowed to do that. The battle for last position. I don't feel like I'm the slowest in the room, like. I've cheated again. It's a frustrating one. Need to time trial it properly. You know what I mean? I got away with that. I thought for sure that was a penalty. Went over the line, like. Right, would these two get into a fight? Go on, send it on them. Let's turn it into a four-way in the last lap. As I miss all sorts of apexes once again. Oh ho ho! There's been an incident. It's somebody in a Clio. He's unghosted. I'll have to go for that with that amount of overspeed. But there is going to be a race on the last lap. Can you believe it? He's close enough to send it. Will he? I don't know. Let's leave it open. Find out what the man thinks. We get stopped just about. With one to go. Again, I think I've cheated. Totally missed me apex there. Did I get away with it again? He's bound to have a run on me here. It's the last lap. You're definitely faster than me, man, but I must fight to the fucking death, or the boss will sack me. That's as late as but there. Does the tires get us stopped? Yes! Thank goodness. There might not be any or racing going on in the rest of it, but the battle for 14th was starting to heat up. Oh, who wanted it the most? He's threatening it. He wants it. Do we get a stop in the apex? No, we're vulnerable. It's going to turn into 3. There was 3 in the radar. He's keeping us in defensive. That's going to be ridiculously slow. He can't go around the outside. Get out in front of him just about. And back on the defensive again. These two really wanted this shit. It was almost as if someone would get the sack. On the final lap of the race, to the outside, if you don't mind, please, sir. He taps the arse area. There goes the outside. He goes boss end. Oh, such style. Such style. He's got fans there. He's got friends and family in that section, that boy. Or he's a huge Scotty Senior fan. Some shit went down there. I almost feel like skipping a race and doing a wee bit of time trial just to find the flow. I'm struggling there when I don't have a car in front of me. I'm struggling. I'm not finding my own braking zones and stuff. I'm kind of judging it off other cars. I'm feeling like I'm driving okay when I've got a guy in front of me and I'm just judging everything off him. But nah, Scotty, you're shite here, mate. You are. Where did you end up there? What happened to you? Oh, 11th? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully I'll join you very soon. Ian is back in the house. Hello, Ian. Hello, Loud, as well, man. Nice to see you. I really should have said fucking that was fun and stuff. Thanks for the race. That was some badass. He was definitely he's lurking. Is that you, Loud? Was that you in that car? John is in the house. Hello, John. Dave Mack is in the house. Your fastest time you can get in this track is a 49.2. Just can't get any faster. Don't know where to gain any time. You got all the traction control and all off and everything. You're using gears. You're not on manual and all. Right. I've only got time for 2 laps here. Hello. Can I have a McLaren? I'll take the quickest colour you've got. Excuse me. No, you waste. That was good. I feel like that guy was having a lurk. So it was. He was keeping me pinned into the inside, slow as fuck, and then he done a big handbraker on the outside with no handbrake, and that shit's hard to do. Qualifying, am I even gonna do this shit quick enough to get 2 digs at it? The settings, the car settings were meant to be 5 and 10, 20, 40, 44 and 50, 3.56, and that one goes right down. Right, do we get 2 digs at it? Again, we need to get really lucky here, like, so we'll do to try and just nail a lap straight away and say 2. But JJ would tell you luck is my middle name. Let's find out. That is certainly a piss poor line. Oh, as I read the chat, this ghost is going to be a mile off, but it will still give us an indication as to if we're on for an improvement or not. Just making sure, getting these tyres warmed up. There was a bit of oil there. I don't know if you spotted that. There was a wee bit of oil on the track. So, beneficiary to just go on to the grass there. Just grass and oil cling to each other. Cleans your tyres up. Fucking lovely. So it does. You didn't change tyres last race, and that's a no-go for you. I would imagine that's definitely the way to do it. Like, I feel like if you were good at driving and looking after your tyres, you'd definitely be making them last and it'd feel half decent. Right. We wanted a 47.2. Oh, we need to get rid of that cone. Did you see that cone? That could fuck us up. Right, a 47.2. This is going to be hard to work out for the brain now. A 56.9. We want to beat this goes by 10 fucking seconds, boys. 10 seconds. Come here. You must be slow as fuck, boy. No, I'm following him. Look at the lines he's taking. 2 slow ass people turned up. This lap is already gone. So it is. I'm telling you, lads. It's just not. Let me just confirm. Yeah, this is a Saturday night. I should be smoking and having a wee drink and chilling out with yous in between races and having. I'll find my flow and consistency in the races. So hopefully at some point we'll learn how to pass people as well. Or be quick enough to get a run or something. Hopefully. Last race was good. We had people to play with at the end of it. Telling you, I bet you that was the best race on the track on the last lap there. All eyes. You know what I mean? The leaders driving past, waving and at the crowd, and he's thinking to himself, ignorant bastards, like I'm a mile ahead. What are you looking at back there? What are you Holy fucking shit! What a race! That's what the leader would have been thinking to himself. Don't smoke. It's very bad for you. I would not recommend smoking. Like, look at the state of me. Don't do it. Yes, thank you, man, for hanging out, man. It's nice having a bit of company, a bit of waffle. Use the Citroen. It's pretty decent. It's got OP tire wear. Oh, but the OP car is the McLaren in the race, is it not? I'm already slow enough, John. I'm already slow enough. I definitely have to be in the OP car, and then we'll just learn how to drive it. We'll improve. We can't get slower, he said, as he smoked more and more. Sparks is in the house as well. Ooh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was Sparks Theory. I'm going to be quiet in the chat. I'm not even saying hello. Mental warfare will psych the fuck out of these before the start of this race. They'll be like, what's wrong with him? He always says hello, good luck and all. They'll be like, oh, he must be ready for this one. Good luck, boys, good luck. The old David Sheesh. Right, good luck, gentlemen. Everybody rev the nuts out of their vehicle. Sparks is in the house. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm telling you, thank you very, very much for that membership. You're an absolute gentleman. But if you think that means if I'm not going to send it on you, if I'm able to hang with you, you're wrong. You better watch out, man. Nice to see you. Good luck, sir. David M. got the membership as well. Thank you very much, Sparks. You're a gentleman. Right, hopefully I can hang. Have I to do anything here? Yes, yes, they have to go all to the rear. Go, go, go. Sparks has a professional, aggressive wiggle. Read the damn chat, says John. What have I done wrong? Stop it, John. You're gonna make me crash. On that one, man. Hopefully I've not missed anything. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Follow me. It's Sparks. He's had an incident. The fellow YouTuber, he's all over the arse area now. Fuck, now the pressure's on me. Stay in the slip. Right, just follow the car in front. If he does something crazy, he'll do a fucking call out video on him. I will. Yes, he better be gentle with me. And I don't know how to add or anything, but I'll shout it out fucking the window loud. Did we get stopped? Just about. Oh, that cheated again. The track limits are killing me, lads. As I'm trying to push and trying to flow. It's only a wee half second, like, so I'll still be in the slip. But important now for Sparks that I stay with these guys, as I'm fucking missing Apex. Sparks, I'm sorry, man, if I'm slowing you down. Read it on top. Ignore him. Who? Right, he's trying to fuck me up. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I'm gonna take that fucking spanner off you, young man. Be good. Again, just a lack of momentum, just not getting on the gas early enough. Right, how punishing would it be? Did Sparks stay in the slip? I reckon he has, like he's not far off it. Oh, don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I was following him. Got away with it that time. Right, just follow Sparks. Just stay with Sparks and follow Sparks. And then the last lap, we'll fucking have him for breakfast. We'll send it wild, crazy, lunge style. The Clio guy is back behind us again. That's him from the last race, is it? In a different car, so I don't know. Again, way too late on the accelerator there. Nice wee bunch in front of us though. Side by side, our defensive driving going down at the front of that wee bunch as well. Can't be fast. Again, at risk of being dropped. Oh, but that looks slow up there. Come on, man. Hell, everybody's a tad closer. If they're going to pass each other, surely I'll be at the party properly instead of looking in the window. Lloyd! With a tenner, Lloyd. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Cheers to a great 2024 for the channel. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, sir, for hopping in till night. More side by sides. Guy behind is still right there as well. More side by sides. There's rumours about these two boys. Again, I'm not gonna send it in Sparks. He'll do a call out video of fucking me. Not yet, like. I'll enjoy him doing a call out video if I send it on the last lap. Get out and hit a racing line. Look what's going on right in front of us. Keep up, keep up. Oh, still there. Sparks! Sparks! Let's box! Let's box together, man! Let's box together! A dream team! We're getting held up! Go on! Has he got good internet? Did he hear that message? Does he? Box, box, box! He does! Box, box, box! There's 3 of them! Oh, it's a fucking dream team! A dream team with a sneaky, sneaky plan is about to form. I'm not going to change my tires. Don't change them. Change the hood cam for a lap. No, not while I'm hanging. Not while I'm hanging with him. Sparks, confirmation he's got very top-notch internet speeds. And hopefully he'll still have a whiff of slipstream to that organ in front of him too. Out they went after having a quick look at the car and thinking, oh beautiful, on you go. Okay, and an Orban back here to help us as well. Nice and early. Let him collect his apex. Right. And a whiff of slipstream. Right. Sparks. Them have changed their tires. He's changed his tires. The sneaky. Strategy, the maul me on the last lap. Leave that shit alone. Come on, man. You need to slip. Cheater, cheater, screamed a couple of Sparks fans. What did Mr. Turismo think? Nothing wrong with that shit. Nothing wrong with that shit. They're clearly just biased fans. Oh. Mr. Begbie also must have changed his tyres. Jay, show me your nose, man. I know you changed your tyres. Show me your nose anytime you want it. If you get any sort of close to me at all, I'll not hurl you up. But you may do it like me in the next couple of laps, or else it'll be time for a fucking race with you as well. Dead tyres or not. Oh, I'm too late. I looked at chat. Oh dear. Oh. Thank you, Jay, for not collecting me as well. And Jay ended up a wee bit late there as well. Maybe following me. Can I just exit this one in 5th and plant it and maybe stay in the slipstream? Is that... It kinda did work out, didn't it? Oh! There was 3 of them! All wanted a race! We sure! And it was for a big pat in the back as well. As we chill out and try to just collect an ordinary Apex. But where's he going? Can we sweep under him? We're going to be accused of cheating. But there was nowhere to go. Mr. Turismo should look favourably. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Again, the guy's got a nose. No fighting it. And don't really want side by side in the next one as Jay gets unlucky as well. Are you sending it in him, Jay? What do you think? Does he send it? Well, they all miss an Apex, oh for fuck's sake. Go on, I'm lifting. I know you're on fresher tires. This boy on the left of us though is on the same strategy as us as Jay sends it on him and I'm stuck in the air. Give it up! Please! No! He wouldn't give that. Oh! What did Jay do on that man? He was angry. He was. Oh, the replay would have to be saved that day. There would be an FIA investigation, no doubt. People would be banned. Black flags. A conversation on the track right in front of our eyes. As I was worrying about being on the outside of him, he was like, no, I like you, mate. You've done fuck all on me. It's that dirty driver I'm looking for ahead of us. Right, where is Sparks disappeared to? He's back there somewhere, you know. All about him. No holding these boys up, he said as he went slightly defensive. Back to the outside. Try and hit a racing line as late as I dare on the brakes to get in. Just about. It's for a pat in the back. You know how much I love pats in the backs, lads. I don't feel like I've got the pace to go and get 9th, but I feel like I've got the balls to fight to the death for the pat on the back. As again he gets a run. Slightly defensive we go. Did we get stopped? Oh, there was a traffic jam in P10 that day. An ugly looking one as well. The bog standard livery. And he cheated as well. I hope I serve it this lap. Mr. Turismo. Will he let me take it now? I don't think he will. Leave the inside open for them. Feeling guilty now. But it is a very small penalty. As he does decide to send it. Yes, sorry man, sorry. Hopefully not for keepsies. As the Clio guy also would like it off me. Sorry man, sorry. We'll lose him time. Oh, and we've cheated again. We just need to get the fuck out of people's way here. So we'll do, yes, sorry lads, sorry. Oh, Sparks! I'll tell you what. Sparks and Jay is behind us as well. Oh, Jay's for what happened to Jay? Oh, Jay was murdered. Jay was murdered. So he was right in front of us. Well, I don't know about you boys. I'm not sure how brave that YouTuber Sparks is, and how much he cares about. Oh, I can't lose any ratings or anything, but I can hear fans chanting at the finish line, "Dash for cash." We've got him here in the chat. We've got Jay here in the chat. I'm offering you it, know what I mean? Think we'll pretend we're at school. Want to dice for cash? The bully. Yeah? Yes. Want a fair dig after school? And all your mates and all in the chat watching us. Do you accept the challenge of a dice for cash? I'm definitely slowing down and waiting for poor Jay. Look at him. He's going to have an advantage on me as well. With his tires. I'll tell you what, know what I'm doing? I'm coming in for a fresh set of tires. Whoever's brave enough for a dice for cash, feel free to make your way into the pit lane now for a fresh set of tires. So as you have nothing, no excuses whatsoever on the last lap. No holes barred, dice for cash. I know I'm heading in, lads. Does Jay just want to beat me that much? He's just like, no, that's the wrong strategy, Scotty. You should have just stayed out, man. You could have given me a wee bit of sticking boost. Could I have a set of medium tires this time, please, guys? Does Jay just pass us and leave us in last place on our own? Or would there be a dash for cash? I reckon Jay's got my back. Jay, stay out, the bastard. Can you believe? Or is he coming up with a sneaky plan to have even better tires than me and pit in next lap? Out he went with a sneaky strategy, hoping for, listen, dash for cash chanted all the Sparks fans and Jay Begbie fans. Did you see how many of them there is? Look at them. There's thousands of them. Half of that stadium. Look at the flags, the Jay Begbie flags. And they're all chanting dash for cash. Do they even care about their fans? Their supporters that turn up to follow them all over the world. Matthew's spoken here for a dash for cash, is he? No, Matthew's done a fast lap. I thought Matthew was behind me there for a second because he was below me. I'm hoping that we'll see I bet DJ blames it on the shit internet. Not many, like, but just I'll definitely collect a couple. Look, there's a Scotty Senior fan waving his flag. Loyal, more of them because I've done a donut. Yes, thanks for coming, lads. Sorry, red face, wee bit embarrassing, so it is. Next time. Cheater, screamed a couple of fans. Let's slow right down. You can't accuse me of man of cheating there. can't accuse a man of cheating there. Oh, hold on. There is an arrow on up ahead. Who was it? It was Mr. Begbie. Ooh. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. One lap left to go. All eyes. We're on the fight for P14. I think I had dirty tires there or something. I had awful understeering the way out of that. Right, can we even hang with this guy? He's been trash talking me all fucking week. So he has. Yes, you leave that inside open. It's the last lap. You can't leave an inside open like that. And I'll have to have a wee bit of contact. Just a wee bit. No, that was legal. Just. I'll hand it back. I'll not take advantage of it. But I still had the precision, like. Just about. So I'm still fighting. But took no advantage. Ridiculously aggressive. But somehow fair. Did Jay send it to the outside? The squeeze was put on. Oh, someone else said it hit the fan. It ended up 3 people had turned up that day. Oh, here, I was near going to send it to him there. He's on the defensive. Oh, he wants P13 big time. Who does? He's on the defensive again. That surely can't be fast on the exit. Vulnerable. Where's Jay away? Jay's made a mistake. So he has to brake, late as fuck, has to send it. You're surely too deep. There's never for keepsies. Just a wee land of it. Will they go full send again? Hog the life out of it. Oh, I had a couple of friends and family in that section. As he tries to drive her on the outside, a wee bit of a squeeze was put on, should be legal like. And now, parked on the apex. Nice racing, guys. Unfortunately for you two, I'm a wee bit quicker at the moment. He swerved in front of Jay. He swerved in front of Jay there right as we crossed the line. Did you boys have a conversation there? We need to save that. We need to save that. As Mr. Begbie had a conversation, or was part of a conversation. I'm not sure what Jay said to him, but let's save the replay. I certainly know what he said to Jay. Let's say that was fun, and go and watch that shit. What happened? Sparks, did you hear the booing, man? Did you hear the booing? I couldn't believe it. I could hardly hear it over the Jay Begbie and Scotty Senior fans cheering like fuck. But it was still very clear that Sparks Theory fans were wanting you to join in there in a battle on the last lap. So it was. Yes, the Jay upset someone. I know. We need to go. We need to go and watch. Jay was murdered. My items. I think Jay did. I wasn't focusing. I was focusing on my own thing. But when I first noticed Jay was having side by side with a guy, and then your guy had all sorts of things, and I was going to be stuck on the outside. He was either angry at Jay or a huge Scotty Senior fan. Alex was unstopped from Sparks. Oh, live on another stream. Sparks! That's a wee bit embarrassing, man. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Oh, brilliant. Right, what is it? It's a replay we're looking at. Did you see how I passed me? Though I didn't fight you, man. As soon as you got in the inside of me, I was never fighting you because you were on fresh tires. Sir, I says tell you, even before you dropped back from me, even before I pulled away from you, I says tell you, as soon as you get close to me, just let me see your nose, and and that put up a fight. So as soon as I got unlucky in traffic, and then as soon as I seen you, I was like, he's on fresh tires, the bastard. And I let him go. Replay options. I'd like to see all of that shit. Right, we're really wanting to focus here on Mr. Begbie, because things have happened in this race, lads. Right in front of... Oh, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Just mistimed his brakes. Shit driving. But that man in front of him has probably almost had an underpant department incident there. Thought he was about to be took out. It was all a bit wild. To be fair, it looks as if you do want to make moves, you do need to be aggressive and send it, like. And then as soon as there's any side by side at all, yous are losing time. Right, as we flick on, he seems to be driving reasonably sensible at the moment. He hasn't done anything that we need to make a call out video about just yet, as Mr. Flan Mib makes the move up the inside of Mr. E. On we go with the skip. More side by side, come down. Oh, is there a seal for you? Is there a seal for you? Oh, all good, all good. No harm done. A small contact. All good, all good. He's not gonna send it. Don't send it, don't send it there, you animal. He didn't. He had your man scared. Your man must know what Begbie's like. The fact that he went semi-defensive there, he's a bit afraid of Jay. Is Jay now thinking of a send? He does show his nose to the inside. Your man probably will hand it over, I suspect. No, not without a fight. He's still got the inside for the next one. I thought he was feeling a bit of pressure there, but Jay on his arse. I'd use Jay as a secret weapon there myself. But no, it bunches up. He now has the inside. Is this the guy? Oh, I think that was the guy. Is it? And no, maybe it's not. No, it can't be. It can't be. It couldn't be. He's had brilliant races ways. It must be later on in the race. It wasn't that side by side. We'll stay on board here just in case he's about to die. No, it wasn't that side by side. On with the skip. As Mr. Begbie pulls away, gets a wee bit of a gap, and in he comes out of the pits. Oh, that's where I mistimed my brakes and went too deep. He near murdered me. Oh, you did. You just followed me there, didn't you? I braked too late. Right, so the incident's coming up this lap, and I believe Jay makes the move on us here as he gets lucky as fuck. Just as I'm about to... I'm right now thinking, sneaky plan, look at them, thief for one sale, sneaky. Unlucky, I had to risk getting a penalty there, and Jay was like, no, fuck your sneaky plan. I'm stealing your sneaky plan. And I handed that shit over without a fight, left it open, and then hoped the Dazens would go on. When is it you get took out? Oh, hold on. Right. So that's all fair. And we squeeze out, space left, it's all fair at the moment. Does Jay want that back? How much does he want that back? Unlucky. No bad driving there. No bad driving. So hopefully this isn't a lap where people get up. Oh. Now hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute, Mr. Begbie. Right. I see what's happened. I see what's happened now. You're an absolute fucking animal. Any normal driver with any sort of respect on the track. I don't know, maybe he knows this guy in front and he's had arguments with him or something, but he's passing him. He's already made his mind up. He's seen a wee cheating sign up above his head. Maybe he hates fucking cheaters or something, and he's thought to himself, right, I'm not even. I'm gonna just lunge at him, push him out, and he'll have no drive at all, and he'll slow down Scotty. That's because I'm right here. I'm right here. So I am, lads. Jay is shaking himself, thinking I'm about to send it on him. So actually, a wee bit my fault, isn't it? I have. My sneaky plan has worked out a fucking treat there. Yes, hold on. Now that I've realised, lads, what's going on here, I have come up with a sneaky plan. I have a terrible memory. I don't remember everything that I think about during a race, but I'm starting to remember now. I am thinking to myself, I'm never going to send it on Begbie, but he frequently shits his pants with a bit of pressure on the arse area live on stream. So he does. So he has shit his pants, totally mistimed his braking area, and not gave two hoots about that poor Frenchman with a 5-second penalty already. The poor fella, look at him. Oh, disgusting. I don't know what you think in the chat, and now I'm shaking myself. I'm like, oh please, 5-second penalty. I'm like, give it up, your race is over, please. Little did I know, this boy was a Scottish senior fan. Yes, it was Begbie that he was angry at. Right, hold on, we need to see why he's angry. He got that 5-second penalty somewhere. Right, he doesn't have a penalty yet. Right, hold on, where did he get that from? Oh, yeah, we have an animal, a Frenchman who loves a bit of boom boom. His race was already over after that, a violent... well done, Jay. Did Jay witness that? Did Jay has witnessed what he did in the previous corner, did you? Let's see. Jay would have seen that shit. Jay's right. I don't know if he would have picked that up in your view, but lucky for you, you were kind of a superhero. So you were. Joseph is in the house. Hello, Joseph. Nice to see you. Yes, he was a bit of a hero, although heroes don't always win. Guys. Let's go on board with the villain. And he actually did put a bit of a squeeze in me here. I thought to myself, but then he wanted Jay. Your blushes have been saved. Now that we've investigated the full situation. It did look like you were an absolute animal, man. It looked like you were an absolute animal, but no. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Jay has somehow seen through those other two cars and seen him just killing somebody. It carried on, boys. Jay tried to punt him. And the ghosting system. What is happening with the ghosting? I seen that earlier today as well, somewhere. Oh! Did you even know he did that? Did you know he did that? Did you, Jay? I mean, did you know he tried to get you like that? Did you notice anything in the mirror? So close, so close. You seen him in your mirror. I hope I haven't missed one, lads. Have I missed one? I probably have missed one, haven't I? Where were you, sir? Is it going to be a wee bit embarrassing for all of us involved if we've missed the start of one, lads? It was a fun replay, like, it was a fun replay. But nobody spotted that. Oh, here, let's do time trials if we can jump up a wee bit. Take a land of a car. What time are we at? 20 past 10. Time trial. You did see him in your mirror as well. I can't even remember that guy's name, but he's definitely one to worry about. What was his name again? Didn't pay attention. So I didn't, but we need to keep our eye on him. He's definitely a boom boomer, a Frenchman. If I flash my lights at him, he'll just slam on the brakes and brake check me. $40, $20, $44, $50, 3.56, and this is without looking. 3.56, and that goes right down now. Look, 3.56. Yes, that's all right. I'm starting to memorize it. I might look daft or pretty, but I'm not just a pretty face. Right. Let's stick some sort of ghost on as well. People always say, put a ghost on, for goodness sake. Where's the quickest McLaren that there is? Dirty tires there or something? That was strange. We'll have a good 10-15 minutes here then. Right. I'll be disappointed if I don't get 46 in 10 or 15 minutes. Fuck here. Right. Haha, like, you definitely cheated there, Steven. There's no doubt about it, man. You're a fucking hellion. How was that not a cheat? A shitload of time lost, like. No worries, Jay, no worries, man. I'll just try to bait your quality then, maybe. Just to rub it in your beak. Oh, talk about stylish driving. It wasn't fast, like, but my goodness. What is your time? Depends if I even feel like I can get it. I can definitely dip into 46s, like, but how far into the 46s are you? A 0.8? Oh, I wanna beat that. I wanna beat that. Sorry, man. What you want and what you get are two different things. A short shift there rather than drift out. Hopefully, it might be a bit quicker in the long run. Right, we shifted the fifth. We basically exited this one fifth. Let's test the fourth compared to the fifth. The fifth is definitely spot on as well. Simon says, I'll give you credit. A mega stream of 8 hours. Is it? 8 hours 40. 8 hours 40. I've enjoyed it. I didn't. Bathurst was a bit frustrating. The only one that was survived was the very first one, which is like shit. Your last one should be your best performance. You've just had 2 practices. You know what I mean? The only one that worked out for us was our practice go to get us warmed up, and then the next 2 I do miss having more efforts at them whenever there's a combination that I like. I do. The streams aren't anywhere near as enjoyable whenever there was 5 tries or 10 tries, and as soon as you finished one, 10 minutes later there was another one. I love them, like, whenever they were on combinations, but it doesn't look like they're going back that way, does it? No, I know. How have you been anyway, man? What have you been up to? I was saying to Craig earlier, we need to get a dart stream going again at some point. I done something spectacular earlier. I don't even know if you managed to see it. It was some spectacular darts earlier. Craig had taken out, what was it, 267 in 6 darts. He had texted me and he says, "Oh, I've been bored shitless." Oh, and he sounds like he's throwing great darts. So he does. And he checked out 267 and 6 darts. Live on stream, Simon. Live on stream. I went up and through and through and through and through. And eventually, I threw 6 darts that took that stuff out with a bullseye finish. Your shoulder's been playing up again. Right. I am looking forward to getting a wee go at it, and I'll get talking to Craig. I mean, so well, and even if it's just on Naka or Naka, I mean, just to see. I think I've near forgot how to do it. I just type in Naka darts, and then I'll be on Naka darts. So I have Naka darts like on that screen, or I can have it on the main screen, surely. Right, is it a microphone that's a problem? No, because you guys will hear me. Yes, you guys used to hear me through this mic, and that was plugged into the PlayStation, but it's plugged into the PC now. So the fact that if I stream it through Streamlabs, so I need to open Naka, use a camera up there, and that's the Naka camera. And why was I not allowed to use that camera? Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I'll definitely. I need 2 cameras. Well, I've got a camera here, and it's run round and plugged into my PC. I also have the the GoPro camera that Andy gave me. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I'll definitely, even if it's only a dart stream, and then we'll figure out how to jump, from the game on the darts, but that stuff definitely needs, sorted. You need 2 cameras, you'll be fine now. Well, I'll unplug that camera. It will be a wee bit of a hassle. I could buy another camera the same, but then that's adding another device. No, that camera works now. Okay, yes, I'll be alright now because that camera works. It's already working. So I can just plug the extender in and bring that one over and point it at the dartboard as well then, just for the stream. Is that how that would work? I just point that at the dartboard, but then you just wouldn't have the camera of me in the room walking about. You would literally only be seeing the dartboard. I think that's the way it would work out. You use two webcams for the board and the laptop's webcam. For looking at you. Yeah, but I need one. The camera that I have on the dartboard already, I'll have to use that one for Naka. so as Craig can see my dart. In fact, if I'm playing any of you guys, you don't need to see the knack. Sure, you don't. You don't need to see my board on Naka if I'm playing you guys on a live stream, because I can't fucking lie to you, it's live on stream. You can go back and check that. Take me to court. Right, as soon as I make a mistake in this here lap, I'm gonna chill out and roll myself a cigarette. If I make a mistake in this lap, who knows? I might just haul fucking ass. Not a nice line through there. A taste of fourth. Yep, there we go. I'm having a smoke break. Don't you worry. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage as well, lads. Why not? It's a Saturday night. Let's go for beverage number 2. What will we go for this time? Let's try some gin. Oh, I don't know what it's going to taste like with fucking Dr. Pepper. Like, I didn't think of that. That Red Stag with Dr. Pepper was pretty nice. Right. Let's stick something on for you to watch. I'm almost sure. Craig, are you still in the chat, or can any of you remember that rally race? I'm near sure that. Where did they go? Were they on a different account? Oh, it must have been my main account. It must have been my main account. Right, what have we got here? Daily races, killing, yeah, no. So, digging races. Daily race at the mountain. There's a few daily races at the mountain. Grand Valley, Watkins Glen. Nürburgring, a manufactured cup race at the Nürburgring. Let's have a nosy at that and see if that's anything that I'll have a nosy of, if it was any good. Oh, I don't remember. Is this even me? Yeah, it is me. Oh, in a dive bomb livery. Don't do it. I've started on intermediate tires. And why do I not see a dump? Reading, oh, there it is, there. It's just bone dry at the moment. Have I just made a mistake in this race? Have I just made a mistake in this race? What's everybody else on? He's on hards. Oh, no, that's me. He's on enters. He's on hards. Enters. Oh, okay, so people are maybe thinking it might get wet. So hopefully it went good rather than it's just forgetting starting the wrong tire. This isn't going to be quick. Is anyone giving it up? Yes, he's giving it up. Thank you very much. The track, a wee bit of dampness in it at the minute, but still on for dry tires. Okay, you're getting a bit interesting now. Haha. And that may not necessarily be anything to worry about as we skip on. 9th place. People on the wrong tires. 8th. 5th. As everybody starts to bunch up. Okay. Getting close. Oh. Well, I imagine he'd be quite happy just to have survived that. This boy is wanting to make moves. This looks like it was a enjoyable one, this. What's the track like? Oh, it's starting to dry up a bit. And it's only lap 3. Right, so people are going to have to put it again. I wish you could change the radar and the replays. I mean, so as you can see the weather that was coming in and stuff. What the fuck just happened? Right, I've stayed out and risked it then. Right, so I've stayed out. Everyone has jumped in to get on a set of hard tires, and I've stayed out just to try and risk it and hope that it starts raining again. Okay. On we go. With a flick. Let's jump to the outboard camera so we can see people catching us. Did I win? Surely not. People have to hunt me down. My tires. My tires are fucked. I'm gonna have to. I have to bite the bullet. I have to come in. I can't stay out in them tires. Surely I'm coming in now for a pit stop and dropping back. Yep, there we are. Where do we drop back to? Oh, hold on. It looks a wee bit embarrassing. On the exit of the pits. Where did we end up on it? Fourth in the last lap. Looks like fourth is what we got in this one. Alright, Cherry. What happened to Bathurst on the American account? I know, I forgot all about that. So I did. How come not even more in? I ended up on my European account. I'm doing race C. For J. So I did. Right, I am going to call it a day at that. Let's collect a couple of prizes. I'm going to hit the sec. Would we end with a shitload of money? An exhaust. It's alright, I think there was another one to open, so it's not only an exhaust that'll never be used. Car money, that'll do. Oh, here we need to check out Glasgow. Glasgow done me a livery. Right, hold on. Glasgow. Yes, that's right, lads. That's right. I know. I'm sorry for causing jealousy. But it is true, it is true. Me and Ali are like that. So we are. Glasgow, man. How's me and you not friends on that high life in Glasgow? I wonder if he would have shared it. Better rewards from doing the weekly challenges. I know I've not done them. I've done them once when they first came out. They were pretty shit, like. So they were. No. What am I doing? Content search. No, I've got that one. Hold on. I want that. It was on my. It was on the main. Did you have a dig at a cherry yourself, man? Or did you just enjoy watching? I'm just sorry there wasn't more goes at it. And an hour of a wait in between as well. And I'm not good at chopping and changing, going like and doing daily C in between or anything. Right. Can we maybe find Glasgow on this account? Is me and Glasgow friends on this one? Glasgow, please be my friend. Where are you, man? That definitely doesn't show you all of your friends. That can't be all of my friends. I've been adding people for fucking years. So I have is it page 1? Is there another page maybe? No. How do I find Glasgow? God. Following? What about following? Am I following Glasgow? No. I'll have to I don't know how to find Glasgow. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always, gentlemen. If you haven't, hit the like. Have a wee think about it on the way out. I'm going to hit the sack and go to bed with a smoke and a drink and see what I have to fire in the oven. So I am. Thank you very much for chilling out with me today. We shall hopefully. Tomorrow is a Sunday. I'll see how things go tomorrow. I might do sambas. I might give sambas a go tomorrow night, and we'll see if we can get anyone in. I mean, so well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. I shall catch you on the flip side.